Right, so I don't know what happened there at all. Good news is it works again. So what did happen there? Not a clue. Don't really know. It was kind of just refused to work. So, hello guys, and welcome back. I don't know what happened there. It refused to reconnect to the stream. So that kind of marked the end of that, basically. Hello everyone. Yeah, the stream just totally 100% refused to restart. Absolutely went no. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. It killed it and just sat there flashing. And every time I went to restart it, it just went no, not going to do it. I do have a can of Copperberg though, which is very nice, and I'm going to have a drink of that. So yes, not my fault for once. I know that's a rarity, but not my fault. I blame Archie Fox. He joined last time and it broke. So we'll kind of carry on now. So sorry about that. Sorry for the long delay. I just sat there with it going, why won't you rejoin? And just goes, rejoin, nope. Rejoin, no. So I turned it off. I turned it on. That didn't fix it. I properly shut it down. I waved it around to make sure it wasn't too hot. That didn't fix it. And then I went, I don't know, and started a new stream. And here we are. So possibly something not my fault. Although what is my fault is my chair's legs are now gone all over the place because I've left them there, but it's fine now. So yeah, don't know what happened, guys. Not my fault this time. Pliers, gently. Whoops, a bit too much, but never mind. Chair is now rustic. Rustic chair. So anyway, has anybody anything get excited? And I don't know. Sometimes it will, quite often we have issues and it will drop out and it reconnects. Today it was not having none of it, so to speak. So there we are. But the good news is it's back. Everything's fine. I was feeling a little bit sad for a few moments there, and I was like, oh, it's gone. Thank you all for bearing with us, and sorry that it's been a pain. Glad that you're still here. I imagine some of you use it as an excuse to disappear. Oh God, it's gone. Let's run away while we still can. But there we go. It's back. All is well. Yeah, there we go. Got to try and attach this bit to the chair now, which is going to be a challenge. Or not, because I've successfully done it. Yes, I have achieved the successful... No, it stuck to the... Oh, I had got it, and then I tried to improve it and I made it worse. I made everything worse by trying to make it better. I think we can all relate to that. What I've done... I've made the world's most wonky chairs. They're wonderfully wonky chairs. They're so wonky I don't even think they'll stand up on their own. It won't. It doesn't actually want to stand up. I'm going to have to glue these in place before I can finish building them. Oh God, it's abysmal. There are the people who do not have chairs, who, if given the choice between continuing to not have a chair and have the chair that I've built, would just be like, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you put a lot of time and effort into this, but no thanks, mate. And they'll just be like, yep, cheers, but nope. That's not something that I need today. Right, so what we'll do is carefully attach that to the back of the chair. It is attached to the back of the chair. We shall leave that. Good. These are going to be, terrible chairs. Terrible chairs. Well, we're all committed, yep. Heck of a wait. I know. That would have been quite a good way of just announcing I need the loo, and it was like, yep, oh, the stream's going. Oh, what a shame. Okay, so they're not stuck to that. Good. These are. I'm disappointed with my inability to build chairs. I think I've done a bad job there. It's upside down. Go on, in your trot with that one. So, who's all ready for Christmas at this stage? Is there anybody actually all ready? I've got wrap presents on after I finish the stream, which I feel is probably an important thing to do before Christmas actually gets here. And to all of us who are watching, and it is Christmas Day. Merry Christmas to you guys, and those of you who are still just waking up to Christmas Eve, or welcome to Christmas Eve. How are we all? Nice one. Right. So, with that built and that built, I guess the next thing to do really is to look at actually putting some stuff down on this layout and get some land going down. Although, do I do this next, or do I just put the big thing on? Start, actually getting things in place. I do that, and it cuts out a lot of light on the layout, doesn't it? But it don't know what happened. It's back. Good. Glad it's back. I don't know what broke. It just went. So it does. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Hi. So the model making is going. There you come. Good. So I think what we're going to do now is look at putting some ballast onto this and making it feel a bit more like a layout. So put those over there. Continue making rubbish things to go on it later. Probably not quite to the excitement for a stream, eh? Ballast, however, ballast we can do. Ballast can be fun. So, oh, thank you very much. Cooking the Christmas cake. I'll call that not ready. Oh, that's not too far away from being ready, is it? Making the Christmas cake. I mean, that's pretty good. Splodge. Just splodgy. Going to splodge. Splodgy. I am attaching ballast with PVA glue, which is probably not the right way to do it. But, you know what? Sod it. I'm going in for a penny, in for a pound method on this. Now somewhere I have a pokey stick to be able to stick it into the little gaps in there and to there. There we go. And we make this kind of like a line, stick that like that. Now, when I said it's been a long time since I've done some model making, I really do mean it, so this seemed like the easiest way to get ballast down. Was to kind of just go, spread it like this, spread it like that, and we'll have a play at seeing what actually happens when we do this. Always add more in a minute. Do. Bearing in mind ballast should be thick, nice and thick, so there'll probably be a couple of applications of this. Although down there it's probably not going to be, so we'll scrape that off down there, and that can go into the gaps here, to the gaps here, because it should be kind of level and slightly on top of the sleevers really. And then we'll use the track rubber in a minute and just scrape it all off. Bit thick in there. Get rid of some of that, stick it into there. And just make sure it's spread all about in there. So I think it's going to be a terrible idea. What I'm doing, let me just tilt the camera around to what I'm doing slightly. Hello, German tanker. There we go. So you can see what I'm doing, probably if I've tilted that further enough, is putting lots of PVA everywhere inside the track. And yes, there we go. Now, yes, I know this is not the correct way of doing things. Don't get me wrong. But, oh well, this is what I think to this. So we'll stick some ballast into this and see what happens. Oh yeah, because it's Hornby and Humbrol and all sorts now, isn't it? Of course it's a little out, so we can just do this in the fun way, which is pick it up, chuck it all over nice and thick. And then we'll flick it off in a minute. And collect it all back up and reuse it. That's what we've made, it's very thick ballast there. And what I've done is stuck it over the thing, so we'll clean that off. It is alcohol-free Copperberg. Join the alcohol-free Copperberg. Don't drink, you remember. So yes, we'll let that stick for a few moments. And then we'll get back to it and see just how bad it is and how much we need to pull off. So just going to go through there at the moment, just pick some of it, the worst, off from the sleepers. Just run a finger through there. Oop. Like the hands. Yes, and then I'll just pull it all out from where it's gone in between the sleepers, but you know, it will be fine, is what I'm saying. I've got a plan for this and everything. Yeah. This layout is too small for a tender engine. No, you could drive a tender engine onto this. Won't be able to do anything with it, but you could still take it onto the layout. The important thing is it will go on. You might not be able to do anything with it once it's on the layout, but that's beside the point. Now we'll just do a little bit of cleaning down the edge with these. Make sure that the trackside is clean, so we can actually run something down that. Good. And the same again on that side. Now, not the way to ballast, I know, but it's kind of entertaining, and we spent far too long mocking around with model kits and didn't do anything kind of entertaining, so we went straight for pure entertainment by PVAing up the layout. There we go, get rid of those. It always kind of goes for a nice thick and a ballast down in there, which will look quite good. So yes, that's not bad. But crag blue is a good colour. I don't know what it's meant to represent, but I do like the crag blue just as a colour. So there we go. That's that kind of sorted. And then that will do. That'll do that. And we slowly, that will start to make sense in a bit. Ballast. I put ballast on the track, it's not glitter. Although I quite like the idea of glittering it all up. I'm having a glittery layout. What do I do with my stick? There we go. We'll put this, just scrape the bits that I don't want across there. There we go. Plan on having a trackside accessory here, so keep the space clear for that. There we go. And this can all be in a pipe hole. That's better. I haven't put anything on the inside there, so that's all not so bad. There we go. So that should, theoretically, take a whack and just give it a roll in there. Yep. no problems there. Oh, bit of PVA on the wheels though. And a stone, but get rid of that. That's fine. So a couple little bits need to get taken care of in there, but that's all easy enough to take care of. Now this is not the way you ballast a proper layout, I know, but I quite like doing it for this. For the first live stream, it's got to be an interesting one. Oh yeah, no, I'll give you it's an interesting live stream. They're normally interesting. But yeah, better than nothing, isn't it? Something to do, keeps you amused. That's what we promised. Something amusing. There we go. Nicely chuck the ballast down there. So now it's obviously that will want to clean once we've got the once everything's dried. But it does give it a bit of a kind of a more ballasty feel with it properly all in between there. Make sure it's all gone in there. Keep the bottom of the rail head clear. Does also mean that the old trying stuff will not run on this anymore. There we go. And that should now, okay, we'll take that one. That should be mostly fine now. Perfect. Absolutely fine. So we'll let that dry. And yeah, you've got to be really careful in ballasting points and not do it in the way that I've just done it, or that I continue to do. Because it doesn't work particularly well. Bloop. Open that up a little bit. Bloop. Into there. 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 Bloop. To there, bloop, into there. There we go. Gently just add some glue. Spread that out in a minute. This is the other way of doing it. The other way you can paint it all and put it down. Kind of as you put the track down, chuck the ballast down as well. When we get to the points, it is a lot more important to do a careful job with it, because it will obviously muck the points up big time if you get glue in the blades. Lovely. Goes there. That goes there. Cool. So we'll spread that out. Do like PVA. Cheese glue. Good old PVA. Spread that in there, spread that in there, spread that in there, spread that in there, spread it 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 in there, spread it. Good old PVA. Dries clear, useful for all kinds of stuff. We like PVA. Something we never had in the house, a nice little, we always used to have the clear glue, which is useless. Right? Whenever you watched Art Attack, he was also talking about using PVA. Never had PVA. Made things a lot more difficult if you didn't have the PVA. There's no glue in there, that's just stuff that's dry clear. Oops. So, yeah. Bloop and bloop. So, yeah. Thomas is a good way of getting people into the railway hobby, I think. It's very annoying for the rest of us when it keeps going on that. I don't like doing Thomas stage particularly, especially if it's I don't mind doing the odd one, but the kind of tends to grate on you after you've done several of them. This layout is 00, yes. And ballast over all of that. Like so. Good. So now we'll let all that dry before we attach anything else. But what I might do now is I might look at attaching, what I'm planning, guys, I'm going to have this bit here sat on this corner of the layout there. So that makes part of the edge of it. And we'll probably have the hut there. So whoever comes in has to deal with that. The van's probably going to end up living over here somewhere. Haven't really got a plan for the van yet. Possibly on the corner of the layout there. Possibly there, and I'll get rid of what I am doing. So let's go get this bit up, shall we? Make this part of the end of the layout here. So plan to do that. Let's have a wagon to just check clearances. So if the wagon's coming here, then hopefully, because we want that to be a nice close fit, but for it still to go in. So we want about that, I think. So what we'll do, so if I've got my cutters somewhere, which I don't think, so we'll have to use the knife. I'm just going to slice down, what have I done with the knife? There it is. Slice down this bit of detail here of this kit. Slice that in twain. Now I know it's not quite right, but we'll slice it again properly later. Hopefully. Oh, wow, thank you very much, German Tanker. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Hot glue does go stringy. Hot glue is not the best thing to be using. So we slice that. I'm genuinely wondering about using the saw. Is this the wrong thing to do doing? Almost certainly, but will it work? Maybe. Now the correct thing I think you're meant to be using for this is scissors. But as I don't have them to hand, the saw seems to work relatively well actually. Yeah, can't blame the saw. Can't blame the same. So Merry Christmas everybody. Merry Christmas indeed. We hope that you get everything that you want this year and that 2021 is a more successful year than the one we're currently in. Which has not been a particularly good one, has it? There we go. See, that's why I couldn't cut it, because it was on a piece of wood. Very cleverly built. Give it some strength. But no wonder it wasn't going to be cut with a piece of board. Something that actually cutting it was the correct thing to do. Jeez, did I do the right thing? I guess so. Rare one for me to do the right thing, but there we go. Good. So we could use this piece or this piece. Now I think I've deliberately cut it slightly over. Oh, but that piece actually, by a total mistake, that piece is totally correct. I can put a piece of guttering down there. What's that? Is that right, or is that? Oh yeah, that's right as well. I've total mistake and managed to make that work. So we'll probably stick it there. So there's enough room for that to get through. So we'll give this bottom bit a quick cut, and then we'll support it with a bit of from it before. Lovely. So here's the one guy, just, oh, people just like things, it's just what happens. Merry Christmas, anyone? Use to protect the face of my card. Yep, that would have been a good idea, but it's right, I've got some guttering that will go on the side of this and hide that up nicely. So what we're going to do is I prepared for this, so I knew I was going to do this, a couple of matchsticks, which will go on the back of it, and then we'll attach those to the board, because that's clever. So we're going to stick these on there, and then we'll put that up. 2 dislikes, wow, oh well. What an unsuccessful thing to do for 2 dislikes. Oh well. As I said, it's something for everyone to get involved in, so if someone dislikes it, they dislikes it. It's not the end of the world. We don't mind too much, really. Yeah, obviously we'd like 100% likes, but beggars can't be choosers. We're just happy that you guys are joining in, and it's something for you guys to do. The fact that there's enough of you who are doing it on Christmas Eve makes me feel like, well, it was worth doing it, and yeah, hopefully worth your time. Again, yeah, hopefully guys, hopefully you're enjoying it, and hopefully, yeah, worthwhile, trying to set this up and do something on New Year's Eve for everybody, just try and make New Year's a bit more. Matt dislikes it. Yeah, probably. Not Matt's thing about trains, didn't like it. Matt doesn't hate trains. Matt also finds himself knowing more and more about trains as well. There we go, that's the back of that glued up. So that can then be glued on the edge of the board like that. Though we definitely want to keep those, keep that away. So that one needs to be, I did have a short one of these. When I brought it over, I had a short one which I was like, that will be useful for doing this bit. But it's disappeared into the ether, so we'll cut that one in half. There we go, cut in half with a knife. And then that can go down there. So we'll let that glue, and then once that's glued, that will be the end there, and that will make a bit more impressive. So that would be good. Yeah, if people dislike, they dislike. So, I look forward to seeing it on the Facebook, so thank you very much. There was only a little bit of trains in that adventure. There was also some not trains, the bits of driving to the trains and back again. So yeah, it was fine. Much better. I don't think Matt hated the trip abroad, but I need long strips. Doggo's good. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I think it was good. There were bits of non-trains in Belgium. That was the bits where we were eating and the bits where we were sleeping. So it's gone back to the 1 dislike. I'll accept that. That's not too bad, really, is it? Oh, yeah, I think that's just somebody who dislikes all the videos. Like, all the videos have at least a dislike on it. And yeah, we're fine with that. We'll accept that. Oh yeah, we did eat on the footplate, didn't we? That was quite good. Although, oh yeah, we ate in the place around the corner, didn't we, Chris? The nice place that did all the fun foods. It actually probably was one of the loudest cars in Belgium. Everybody looked at it. I still can't believe we heard it from the footplate. It doesn't have good wiring. Hello, Steamy. The MR2 did turn heads, and I'm not sure if it was for the right reasons either. I think for a lot of people it was like, what on earth is, oh god. But that was good fun. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it immensely. Thought it was very, very good fun. Should stick that in as well before we put the ballast down there as well. Forgot about sticking this on. Clear a gap for this one. Doo-dah, doo-dah, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dah day, doo-doo-doo-dah day. Come on, in you go. Good and good. That's on as well. Although I want it a bit further back, so we got it back. We'll get it back. There we go. Stick it there. Stick it right at the back of the track, like so. Good. That's going to sit there, because there's going to be a wall behind that there. So yeah. Have I bought any Hornby? I haven't bought anything new recently, no. I am lucky to have my own engine, yes, although it is a pain in the backside. So like all these things, it comes with its own perks and disadvantages. So it's just one of these things. So yeah, that's just one of those. It's one of those things. Right, that's kind of got some ballast in the corner there, but never mind. I'm going to, instead of using a buffer stop there, I'm going to put some sleepers up on the rails. In fact, I could cut the piece somewhere. There's the bit that I was going to use there. Ah, there it is. I'm planning on putting this bit of tunnel. Well, it's not a tunnel, it's a wall, you know, viaduct wall, bricked wall. I'm going to cut that, a little bit out of that, so that goes in there, or maybe cut a piece of the rail out. I think normally when people, with waterway, they lay it down, spray glue on, and they wipe down the rails. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do. But I'm just going to wipe it off afterwards. Cool. That's going to go there. So I need to cut a piece of that rail, but that will be fine. Retaining wall. That's the word, James. I couldn't think of what it was. It's like woolly thing. Oh, ginger beer. For some reason, I've got 2 drinks on the go at the moment. Don't know why. Are they kind of stuck? They're kind of stuck. Right. If they're kind of stuck, we'll attach those to the side of the board now. Because that makes sense, doesn't it? There's a nice lip there. Open that up. Put a little bit of glue on there. A little bit of glue on there. A little bit of glue on. And then a bit of glue there. A little bit of glue there. And a little bit of glue there. Perfect. And that should fit on just like that. Suddenly my yard has got an edge to it. Slightly PVA edge because I've touched part of it, but that there. Oh yeah, you can post the link of it. God knows. Nicely dealt with some. Oh yeah. Suddenly it looks like a layout. Now I've got a wall on it. And put a bit on the side, and suddenly it's become a thing. So that's pretty good. Is that going to be named? Lots of people have suggested it. Names in it earlier in the previous stream when it was working then. We've got Titch Yard. What was it? Under Rosa? Rosa something. Under Rosa Yard. So I haven't got a clue. See you later if this gets 100,000 subs. Hi, Rick from Awards X. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later. Sub Rosa. That was it. Sub Rosa. Quite like Sub Rosa. It's quite a nice name for it, isn't it? For the people who joined late, what are you building exactly? Or are you making up as you go? A bit of both. So there was a thing that went out earlier last week when I said, gave everyone the challenge of trying to build a layout in an A4 size or a diorama. And so this is what I'm doing, just a little shunting, 2 sidings, and over here we have some cassettes that are made so that you'll be able to bring a train in and lose a wagon. So the idea is basically, you'll just bring a wagon in, shunt your wagon there, and then bring another wagon in, dump it there and take the other wagon away. Nothing complex, just a bit of fun and something to do on Christmas Eve for people who are possibly feeling alone, maybe can't get to their families. So everyone can just kind of feel together and part of something together. That's the idea. Morgan is not getting into trains. Morgan is a lot way off. Lawvale Yard. That's quite good as well. I haven't come up with a name yet. Lawvale Yard. Fair enough. So, yeah. It's just idea of making a small thing and having something to do on Christmas so everybody kind of can get together and everyone feels like, they're part of something. They don't feel alone. That's the idea. Morgan will get into trains. Yeah, eventually. So yeah, that's where we are with it now. So now the question is, what do I do now? I really need to build the crane, I think, because I think that's going to go there. Somewhere I've got a nice blokey in here. Where is he? This chap. This chap is going to go here. Or possibly that side of it, because he's going to be using the point. Probably this side of it, I think. So he'll stand there. Good. Damn you. It was all going so well. Go on, go and stick back to where you were. There we go. Yep, nothing bad happened at all. Not there. So we'll just carry on with what we're doing. Scrape his around you. He's going to go there because he's working the point lever. I've decided. I'm going to call that a point lever on the side of the track anyway. I know he's actually a track ganger putting it into position, but for the purpose of what we're doing, that will work fine. Need to try and keep that straight as well. There we go, keep that straight. Yeah, so that'd be good. Clumpiness yard, yeah, that could work. How's it going for my little diesel? My Ruston is kicking around, awaiting the starter to come back from being repaired. That's the thing we're waiting for at the moment. Once the starter's back, then we can address the wheels and hopefully move forward. And hopefully make stuff start going in the right direction again and get things moving with it, because it's been a long time and I would like to get it kind of sorted. It will appear eventually on the channel when we actually get a decent update with it, but that'll be once the starter's dealt with at the moment. But when the starter's dealt with, there will be an update and we will have news with it and we will do something with it. Got plenty of adventures lined up for it once it's fixed, that's for sure. I've not driven a Manor, no. I've driven... No, I've fired a Hall. That's the closest I've got. Yeah, Lawrie Yard's not bad. I was thinking of something a bit more exciting. Yes, I did take the track pin out. The track pin was just holding it in place while it was gluing, so it didn't move. Enjoys Charles. Would you have a New Year's stream with us? I might do a New Year's stream. I don't know what I'll do. Give me some suggestions what you'd like to see, guys. We might well do a New Year's stream because I don't think there's anything else that's going to be going on. The double O gauge Ruston 48 you can disconnect from the flatbed. It's just attached to it to give it better pickups, because otherwise it stalls on express points. Somewhere there is a pug in the box, and I've got a Barclay kit to go onto it, so I'm going to do that. Eastmost Yard, that's not bad. No, I've missed out on a Black 5. I've not done one yet. I really want to. We both drank at the same time. Fair enough. We want to see Lawrie sing. That maybe. How you do the ballast of the points blades? Carefully. It will be drop a little bit in and ballast it and then pick it out at the other side. That's how I normally do it. Stick it in. It's good though. That's working. Drop it in just a little bit at a time. That's how I kind of do it. Did somebody donate £5 and I missed it? Oh, terribly sorry. Thank you very much, whoever donated £5. Thanks, John. I obviously did not see that when I was fiddling with stuff. Thank you very much, whoever that was. The Black 5 at Shildon's is that 5,000? Is that the one? It's not the oldest one though, is it? But it is 5,000. Lawrie Casual thing, get it trending. Oh God. Oh, Taggart, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I totally missed it. A Wickham trolley would look quite nice banging around this yard as well. 813 was on the East Anglian Railway Museum when we was visiting there for our gala a couple of years ago. Was that one of the old Airfix ones, or was it the Hornby one that the motor died on? Have you done the same as the Nissan? I'm looking at this going, there's a big space the coal stage is going to take up on this. Make the low relief and have 2 floors, yeah. The Great Eastern Steam Tram, what, the J70s or the Y6s, I think. I did find the couplings for this, so that can go in. Well, that can sit there, because that's not been revealed yet. Oh, I forgot that's not been revealed yet. It gets very complicated, guys, because I've shot stuff. Easternmost Yard's a good name, yeah. Hello from France, or bonjour. We go bonjour. Bonjour, ça va? That is about all the French I can do. Don't expect much more. My French is not good. Ça va bien. Bien. It's about all I can do. Oh, this is starting to actually... Putting the bit on the end of it has made it certainly look a lot more like a layout. I'm going to leave this bit here at the front open. Then the wall... Oh, I've got a whole wall. I could just do that across the back. Couldn't I, rather than using... Should do that. Because I was thinking of getting these two together like that to make it look longer and then cutting it. And then that's going to come round on this far corner there. Maybe we just do that anyway. Maybe that's how we do that corner. So that'll be good. I can talk Australian, British. Yeah. I can do some Australian. Good day. My brother is very good at accents. Jesus Christ, son. So, where's everybody from who's watching? Where around the world have we got people tuning in from? On some of you in Oz, New Zealand, Oz. Oh, it must be Christmas. Must be Christmas for you guys, because yeah, very early Christmas morning. Yeah, Matt, that's about as good as I can do. Je parle petit français. That's about all I can do. Oh, USA, sweet. Kent, oh, long way away is Kent. Wales, Scotland, magnificent. Wimborne, Australia, Dublin, Staffordshire. Do you really live on the moon, buddy? Belgium? Yeah, well, yes, I know you're there, Chris. I know you're also in Leeds. Tyne. Nearly tier 4. Yeah, we're almost tier 4 here as well. USA, good. Birmingham, Portsmouth, Leicester, Australia. It's not Christmas yet. Christmas Eve in Finland. Not so sunny Sussex. Kent, London, Norfolk, Loughborough. Damn, it's really cool, isn't it? It must be Christmas Day in Australia by now. No, it must. I think it is in New Zealand because they're ahead. I think we've got a. It's not a soup dragon. It's a oh, I can't think what they were. Clangers. It's a clanger. That's what they are. I'm a clanger. Toronto, Canada. Nice. Portsmouth. I don't know. Wyndham. Wyndham. We have a rust in it. Nice. Yep, there you go. It's Christmas. Christmas in Australia. So happy Christmas to you guys. Are you going to do a... God. So guys, look into the Discord, which will come up now if somebody sends a link, where at some point there will be a Lawrie doing Clangers remix turning up, which I imagine will be superb and wonderful for everybody who wants to listen to it. Maybe now I've cut that, maybe that can go... Oh yeah, maybe that goes behind there like that. That looks better. Different type of building, but we'll stick that behind there. So that goes there, and then maybe we'd have that just running up that wall there. And that will look better. Or we lose that and we tuck that so that goes... No, we won't do that. That makes sense. We'll have that running on that wall. Yes, this is a good plan. I have a good plan, ladies and gentlemen. Good plan. That's going to run across the back there. That will go in there. Cool. It's all starting to come together. There is a plan, which means that I now need to trend my attention back to the worst chair in the world. Oh yeah, it is without doubt the single worst thing I've ever made. It's so bad that it will not even stand up on its own. So that's a failed chair, isn't it? Maybe I can make one of these work myself. Oh, it does stand up. It's just very wonky. Let's take the light on as it's getting dark. Oof! Let there be light, and there was. So we're going to attach just at the back of the chair there a droplet of glue. And at the back of that, we're going to attempt to attach one of these very carefully. Watch that fall down. I mean, it worked really well for a brief second. Brief of seconds. And now I'm part of the chair. Oh, damnation. Damnation. Oh, there we go. It's all back together. Perfect. Perfect. As I meant it to be. No, let go. Yes. I made a chair. I'm a successful YouTuber. Made a model chair. See you later, Ethan. Ethan? No. L. Nathan. L. Nathan? That'll do. We need LMM chairs that say quotes on them, yes. I think so. The best part of the screen table. It's going to be kind of like just a yard, yeah. I don't stand for this chair slant to try. It's not tried its best, it's terrible. Lawrie Christmas drum and bass as a clanger. I kind of just tell me what you want me to do as a clanger. We'll just set that up. It's that could go onto the album idea. So I suppose with the two small buildings done, I suppose I could have another bash. What have I done with the other board? Oh, has my palette of wood dried yet? Oh yeah, the palette's coming together, so I can now add the last two boards to my palette and make Really? That should be relatively easy to stick this on here. We make a little pile of wood that's totally useless in all terms for anything else, but stick that on there. So that'll do. Thank you. It's a cool shirt. Horizon Major Clay. I kind of had thought about. I've got friends who've got 3D printers, so maybe I'll just ask them. I don't really have the time to kind of use one really. Like stuff like days like this are quite rare when I get a chance to sit down and actually do model railway stuff. It's very nice when I do get the opportunity to, but they are kind of quite rare days and few and far between. And this one was kind of hello glue. And this day was kind of set apart, for you guys to do this with. So I'm going to keep this day free, and then we can all stream together and enjoy something together on Christmas for the Australians and the Kiwis, and Christmas Eve for the rest of us, and just feel together and feel part of something. I'm not entirely sure how a New Year's Eve stream would work, because it'd be like all the Kiwis would be like, "We've done it, Happy New Year," and we'd be still sat here go, "But it's not even near." What have I missed? Make a model of the shed for me to assemble. Yeah. Those shed things look like chocolate doors. Shed door things? Are these things? Fair enough. Drop off glue on there. Drop off glue on there. Drop off glue. Drop off glue. Now, it's one of those nice things about modelling, is that it's all very much a learning experience. Forgive me. 1 second while I pick up what I dropped. There we go. Carry on. I dropped me plier, tweezers. And unfortunately with modelling, it's one of those things that you're only as good as the amount of time you put in. It's like all things. I've seen some model makers and they are so skilled with what they can achieve. And frankly, I am not there. I am not there by a long shot, but it's nice to pretend, isn't it? And it's nice to have a play with stuff, and I think it's the sign of modelling as well that you're never quite happy with what you've done. As always, you talk to anybody who's built a model and they go, "Oh, it needs X doing to it. Oh, I need to finish doing X, or I'm not happy with how this bit came out. Oh, this bit looks unrealistic. Oh, it spoils the whole model," kind of thing. And the rest of us are sat there going, "Wow, that's stunning." But it's, "Oh, no, it's not quite, it's not right." That's how I feel about this. Although nobody's saying it's stunning. It's like everything I'm like, it's not quite right. What I'm vaguely amused by is the fact that this looks nothing like it did on the box. Absolutely nothing at all. It's a long way away from looking like what it did on the box. Put a bit of paint on it. That's why this model making lark takes so long as well, because everything's so super fine detail. It's not just a case of sticking some stuff down and whoops. Oh, that piece is stuck in the air now forevermore. Come on, sort yourself out. Roll into the right position. No, yes, no. Actually, that was kind of cool. And come here, you. Lovely, and we'll just dump that across there like that. There we are. Little pile of sleepers awaiting something. That's detail right there. Details, yes, detail. And oh, actually, you know what? That'll look. Yeah, that looks kind of great. Gives a little bit more detail and a bit more realism to it. Maybe the grounded van should just sit. No, that grounded van should sit at the back. There, that's where the grounded van's going to sit. Sit the back down there. Yes, especially with that dodgy corner that I've just realised I've failed to glue properly. But it's all still a bit movable, so paint will fix that. We'll just turn it around that way. Then nobody will notice. Stick it in there. I don't know what moved, but something moved. Anyway. Yes, it's true. I think anything you make, you're always like, oh. Same with like videos on YouTube. You know, we're like happy with it, but you're always like, could have done that better. Especially when you watch it back after it's done. You're like, oh, I could have done that better. Lawrie reviews models as a clanger. There we go. As you wanted, Lawrie as a clanger. Other trains. Do I have any pets? Nope. No, I've got 20-something vehicles. That's more than enough for me. Lawrie goes a little out, yeah. Lawrie's looking quite proper. Oh, right. He may have lost it or misremembered normal. This is a little less normal than normal. Yeah, a little less normal than it normally is. That's what you wanted. Here we go. I think that office will go. The office will go there, or possibly like that. Possibly in there. No, definitely not there. Don't know where the office is going. There's a lot of planning in this that has not happened, which probably should have happened, admittedly. So, anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody. Not high enough pitch, so I'm very sorry. I tried. Should have a barn cat in the shed. Make it. No, it will just wreck everything. Can you imagine? It'll be like, oh, the cat's eaten everything. The cat's eaten the car. Either that, or we'll just come back in and find the cat, you know, it just doesn't exist anymore. It's like, oh dear, the cat got into the petrol. Okay, so there's another whole thing of here. So let's have another attempt at building a chair, shall we, and see if we can do one that's a bit better this time around. It's also the other half of the table. It's a very weird way they've gone about this. Like, in order to build the table, I need to use the second sprue, which does seem. So I've got like 4 chairs. One table. Although actually I think one of these tables is just going to become a plank. It's just going to be left up against the side of this, just like. Yeah, probably that way up. Yeah, it's just going to be left up against the side like that because reasons. And I've got this one, this, and this to try and build into a table, which looks more complex than I dare think it could ever be. I've got another chimney pot which I don't need to take off. I'm going to take this ladder off there. The ladder's useful detail. Like that. Yes, good ladder. So we've got another ladder to add. Do I need to make another pair of steps? I'm just going, well, we don't even know what normal is, no. Does this stream count as a weekly video? Yes, this is the video for this week. This is what we're doing this week is the stream. I wasn't going to do it and then realised that I said I was doing it on this day, and so it became the stream. Because that was a good shout. Normal content will resume in the new year. For the time being, enjoy, yes, slightly less. Oops, I broke another thing for the chair. There we go, saw through it with the knife, that's the way to do it. There's really something very satisfying about cutting out bits of a sprue, isn't there? Highly, highly satisfying as it breaks off and you go, yes, you're free, soon to be assembled by a moron. Who does not know what he's doing. I don't think I need to build... I might build another set of steps though, because that was quite entertainingly hard. See if I can do it better this time around. Could be a set of steps going up with something else. And then I'll be ready to attack the building. I think that's how this works. So the crane was far more complex, but I feel like I've learned a lot in my previous few hours experience of building models. So what's fixed now? The live stream, yeah. There is that, yes. More Steam locos, yes, I'm working on it. I have I driven a Terra yet? No, I don't think I've driven a Terra yet, although hopefully I've got one lined up, so hopefully that'll happen. I am not good at doing whistles. I have tried. Whistles are not my forte. As some kind of American guys, I watched a video on these old boys, and they can do a proper good steam whistle, like an American steam whistle, and I was like, damn, oh, that's good. I can't do that. But I was impressed that they could. I'm going to leave them on the sprue, because if not I'll some pieces of wood to scatter around the yard once I'm done. Yes, I'm trying I would like to try Martello. I'm not whistling. I'm not doing a steam engine whistle. That would just be embarrassing. So we've got barrels. So yeah, I'd like to see Martello. I'm hoping to do something with Bressingham in the new year, if all goes well. Because they've got the Krupps, the 15-inch gauge Krupps they've got are two of my favourite engines of all time. I do love Rosencavalier and Minotaur. They're just, I don't know what is about them, I've just always loved them. So, yeah. I mean, the big boy might just fit on the layout, like the loco itself, not the tender. I'd like to, I've got some kits to build. I haven't got any brass kits yet. I need to do some of the actual kits first. Yeah, more model railway videos are coming. We will have more model videos, yeah, lined up. We've got plenty of content for that. Loads and loads and loads of that for model railway stuff coming out. It will happen, just yeah, in time, basically. There's probably going to be, moving forward, one model railway video a month is probably what we're going to be doing. I think it's probably, hopefully, we're going to do next year one Lawrie Goes Loco, one What's Broken Now, one LMM Drives, one LMM Special, one Model Rail, Lawrie Goes Little Loco, and one live stream is what we're probably going to do in the new year. So that'll be the 6 videos a month, with obviously patrons getting their bonus extra videos. Lovely, lovely patrons get your lovely, lovely extra videos. Yeah, it's just basically, it's just mucking around, being here, having a chat. I'm going to respond to you guys as I kind of go on, but basically the only plan is build some kits as we build the stream. That's the whole point, is just to be somewhere for people to be on Christmas Eve. If people have got more important things to do, then I totally understand and go away. But if anybody's feeling alone and kind of isolated in these difficult times, then that's the whole point of this stream, is just so people have got somewhere to go and so they don't feel like they're alone. Be part of something and, you know, share what you're doing, and yeah, that's the idea. Feel like you're part of something and you're not on your own, because you're not. And I've stuck this to my finger. Sweet. Get off. Ah. I thought I had it this time. I thought I understood what I was doing when I was building these chairs, but I don't. Ah! How does anybody build these? Ratio, how do you expect anybody to build these things? Ah! All I have now are bits of chair stuck to my fingers. And I'm just get off, get off, get off, get off. Or to my, get off. It's okay, I now have pieces of fingers, chair stuck as my fingers. That's how I am now. Oh, God almighty. That failed. That failed. That failed badly. Oh, finished painting stuff. Sweet. So, it's kind of a little like alive. I mean, but half the streams we do are kind of like, I've done a couple of model railway inspired streams recently. And we did a running session. And I think we did a double session as well, didn't we? So, yeah, we kind of do it occasionally. Where did I get my 040 chimney from? I can't remember, which is terrible, I know. I can't. It's not the right chimney for it. That's the. I can tell you that much. Can't even remember what the chimney was on it. Oh, for God. My IKEA furniture is becoming a pain in the backside. I don't think I've ever done anything quite as complicated as this. Genuinely, like we've done engine rebuilds that are less complicated than this. I've done it. I've actually successfully done it. That, my friends, took far too much time, but that is a wonky chair. Wonky chair. It may or may not now be stuck to the board. It's stuck to the board. Now it's stuck to my knife. Good. Wonky chair. That's fine. I've successfully built another chair. I'm good at this. Yes, it's all going very well. I still think there's a bend in the footplate. What? Da-da-da. Yep, I've built other things other than just the chairs, but I then went back to making more chairs. I have successfully built some chairs now. But that's not one of them. Let's try building another chair. I'm getting quite good at chairs now. They're only just a little bit attached to my finger. They are rustic chairs, perfect for use in a yard. Dear oh dear. I hope your modelling, guys, is going better than it is for me. This is a painful experience. I hope it's not such a painful experience to watch. Why 80% of kits never get finished? Yeah, exactly. Well, at least you're painting and making progress. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, glue out again. A little bit of glue on. These are going to be the most amazingly wonky chairs. But it's going to give character to the layout. That's what it will. There'll be wonky chairs, and people will look at them and go, there's a story behind those chairs being wonky. They're obviously old chairs, yeah, found by the railway people, stolen from various places, so that they could have it. No, don't fall over. Why would you do that? Oh, God. No, don't. Ah. God, you stupid. No, don't put your finger in it, you idiot. If you put your finger in it, it will stick to you. Why did you put your finger in it? Oh, now I've got it's stuck to the... Get. Oh, get off, please. Yes, success. I am a successful human being. Only one more of them to go. So this is always quite a challenge. I am trying very hard not to swear. If I wasn't streaming, there would be a lot of swearing going along. I think this is good kind of practice for being around children. Just like, try not to swear, try not to swear. There we go. I have successfully built another stool. Perfect. Do I try to build this little step? I don't know. Do I build a step? I built one step and it's wonky, so I could build another one. I don't know where it's going to go, but I could build another one. So, yes. Oh, yeah. Good one, son, good one. Wonky chair siding, yes, I think that's quite good. I think you're... Yeah, no, because I mean, I could have been saying, I swear. That's not demonetization. Swearing is. I mean, at this stage, I think demonetization, I'll just be like, and that'd be the end of the channel. It's like, not worth the stress and the hassle if it was demonetized, so wouldn't look at that. That would probably be a bad thing to happen. Got enough other things to carry about, so which would be a big shame, but let's not look at ways of ending the channel this evening. That would be a bad note, really, wouldn't it? I think at this stage. What was the worst car you've ever owned? Mini Metro. Just was rotten. Absolutely rotten. And what's the best thing I've ever eaten? I'll have to come back to you on that. I can't think. I have not sung a carol yet. Not yet. Nah, ways of the end of the channel in next week's streams. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, historic. Yeah, it's very fiddly. Far too fiddly. Oh, hello, Tobias. Yeah, I hope to be in touch with you soon, and thank you very much. Do you hope to see you in the new year? Is the yard due to be named there? Started but not quite finished. Yeah, John, that's fair enough. Yeah, I haven't sung carol yet. Oh God Almighty, son, that was a terrible joke. Hello, Oliver. It's supposed to swear by saying Mini Metro. It'll just be repeated. Hello, Ludwig House. Yeah, it'll just be repeated. Mini Metro, Mini Metro, Mini Metro. So I feel about it. Silly little car. I did love that Mini Metro as well. That was my first car, but it was just kind of rotten. Me and some friends bought it before we could drive, and had it in a field, with permission, and drove it around this field. Basically until it just didn't go anymore, and all learnt how to drive. And funnily enough, we all passed first time learning how to drive in this Mini Metro. What a glorious little car, but it just was awful in almost every regard. No, don't you fall over. No, Mr. Table, you're going to stay straight. may have put my finger in the glue. By may have, I mean definitely did. Nope, don't fall over. Good. One table. Oh, this is good. The table is going together significantly better than the chairs have. And when I say the chairs went together, I mean the chairs really haven't gone together. The chairs have just kind of become a pain. There we go. Look at that for a wonderful table building. Stay straight. Stay straight. Wonderful. So that's where this is going. Oh God, Richard, that is the worst joke I've seen for a long time. Yeah, I've played the original Mario, so I've on the SNES, so the redone Super Mario Bros. Won that, completed that. Never completed the Lost Levels. Completed Super Mario 2 and Super Mario 3, and never completed Super Mario N64. They're the Mario games I played. So, yes. Yeah, mini metros are silly money now, Matt. They're ridiculous. Yeah, apparently the car guy, I guess that's what started it, was like, I was always sad that the mini metro got scrapped. I was always sad that because I would like to have fixed it, but where's this? A quick excellent stream up today. That's a shame, Joseph, that he came off, but well done, fixed. I've never completed a video game in my life. It's probably best, Chris. That's a lot of time saved. Right. The scary thing is, the main thing to build is the servicing thing. Because once the servicing thing is built, then I can start putting everything else down and working out where it goes. If indeed I decide to have it on the layout. What I might do is cut it down and have it over there. I do like my bloke stood there with the pretending he's on a point lever. He's not on a point lever, he's on a track thing. But you know, good enough. I've got a couple of blokes who are going to be drivers. It's going to be good. Yeah, so I can't imagine you playing a video game. New build. I started with the P2. I'm very excited for the P2. The P2 will be quite cool. I could buy another mini metro, but there's so much money now, and they are kind of terrible. Thanks for start. Yes, indeed. I've never heard of American call. It's funny because sometimes underground building the game called as Mini Metro. Yeah, there's the Mini Metro is not a highlight of British engineering, I'll be honest. Engineering. I'm building up the suspension. No, David, I haven't thought of that at all. I thought about going the other way and dropping the suspension and making it all gangster and cool, but I haven't thought about building it up. Favourite Locon South Devon, 1360. What's the? Is it 66 or 60? No, it's 1369. That's the one. That's my favourite. The outside cinder pannier tank. I think that's gorgeous. I do like that a lot. Right, what do we do now? Turn the chairs over. Are they dry enough to be manhandled? Oh God. Oh, I could put their little beamy bits on the chairs. God, silly chairs. Silly, silly chairs. I don't know how I'm going to do this. They are going to... Well, that's gone forever. That just evaporated into the stratosphere. Whoops. That's one less bit of chair that I need to kind of stick on there. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh no, I found it. It launched into my hand. What were the chances of that? Let's go put that over there so I don't lose it. Put a little bit of glue across the chair. These are going to be the most worst looking chairs anybody has ever built. Ever. Even whoever came up with the first chair would look at this and be like, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to happen. He's taken my dream and he's destroyed it. That's what would happen here. Go on, go on, go on. Nope. Stick on. Stick. Nope, does not want to happen. And I've lost it. Oh, there it is. What we're going to do is we're going to rotate you a little bit. And what we're going to do is just going to pick that up and drop it on. I've got a plan now, getting better at this. When I say I'm getting better at this, I really don't mean I'm getting better at this. I mean I have just lost that into the stratosphere. There we go. Drop it on. Drop it on there like that. Good. Just to make sure. Bit of liquid cement there. A bit of liquid cement there. Just so nobody can complain that it's loose on the most wonky chair in the world. Oh, come on. Let go, let go, let go. Why is the surface tension so high on this? Okay. All I've done is stuck it to myself. And drop. No, 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 don't. Model makers make this look easy. That's the thing. They make this look like it's something easy and fun and relaxing. And all it is hateful. Because all I've done now is stuck it to itself. Right, so the chairs are going to stay a bit longer till they're dried properly. Oh God, it's all gone wrong. Well, I do hope you guys are having more luck with your model railway or model projects than I'm having with mine. Because it's going terribly wrong. Actually, I've made that look a lot better as a chair now, so we're going to leave that alone. What have I missed? Oh yeah, the Peckets are gorgeous. Hornby's Peckets are very good. What logos do I want to get for my layout? For this layout, don't know. Don't know. What's your favourite steam engine? It's the Andrew Barclay. I love Andrew Barclays. The little Andrew Barclay 04s are super. I do like them a lot, I do. J94s and their crazy unreliability. J94s aren't unreliable. J94s are pretty reliable engines, they just keep going. Trying to make a big mess. I've made a big mess. It's WG196 isn't industrial, is it? It's kind of like, it's a do everything. Like when I think industrial, I think of like an Avonside or a Barclay or a Peckett. I don't think of a Dub D. Well, don't think of a Dub D. I don't think of an Austerity rather. Because Austerities are kind of like just branch line engines effectively. They just do everything. So have I seen the Andrew Barclay over at the West Somerset? Yes, I do know the owner of that. So I hope at some point something will happen with that, because that would be a lot of fun to bring that onto the channel. Whether it will happen or not, I have no idea, but we'll find out. How on earth do you do these steps? Let's have another go. I'm going to take this to exhibitions. No, this is I'm hoping to take Skull to some exhibitions next year. I'm hoping Skull will. The plan was to take Skull this year, but obviously there haven't been any. But I'd like to take Skull to some. I don't really think this is going to be up to exhibition standard somehow. It's very nice and all, but I just don't think it will be quite of the level where, God almighty, this is so difficult, where anybody will actually want to see it, nor kind of will it do enough to be interesting, you know? I mean, I might be wrong, there might be suddenly a demand for poor, low quality modelling, but you never know. For the time being, I somewhat imagine that people have better things to do than look at my terrible attempt at modelling. Again, it's my first attempt at modelling for a while. So that's my excuse anyway. It's been a long time since I've tried to do something like this. So, and of course I thought the best way to do something like this was in front of a public audience, because, you know, why not humiliate yourself in front of people? When you could do it in the comfort of your own home, make sure you've got an audience, eh? Where on earth did that go? That sprung off. Where on earth did... Oh, you've gone under... Why is it all so fiddly? I need to start modelling like 1-to-1 scale. Then that will at least be a little bit more doable. What scale do you model? Well, that's what I do. I scale 1-to-1 scale. Coarse scale, 1-to-1 scale. That's what I need to start modelling. I'm getting very annoyed with this. It's just impossible to pick it up. Ah! Damn. Yes. There we go. Oh. All I know is annoyance. It's all I know. Oh, now I've dropped the steps. Perfect. It's all going wrong. But I suppose it is an LMM stream, so... Oh, it's still rolling, so that's about the best thing that's going so far is... Welcome to the LMM stream, where, for once, the stream is continuing. We know, we're scared too. So that should go... like... Damnation, this is difficult. Trying to build steps is very, very hard. Twisty, twisty, twisty. No. 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 I've never known anything that's been quite as complicated as this. Right, we have a step. All I've got to do is rest that on top of it. Ah! I genuinely don't know how they expect you to do this unless you're very clever. Which evidently I am not. Let me know, guys. How difficult do you think this should be? Am I making it harder than it should be? Probably. Probably much. I need like little tiny fingers to be able to do this, and I don't have little tiny fingers. No! Have I done it? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Don't... Ah, I touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. Rustic steps completed. Yes, sir. Shall I touch them and try and tweak it slightly? I'll try to tweak it slightly. tried to tweak it. I tweaked it successfully. Right, anyway, sorry, what on this? Where we don't spend any expense. Yes. Bleep bloop. Oh, I don't want to try engage. Try and do this in engage would be terrible. This is kind of idea, quite cool. Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. Create part of the top over it. Yeah. Have I been to the Bath and Westminster Railway? No, I haven't. Cool. Yeah, double it. This is fiddly enough. Trying to do anything smaller than this, like trying to, you wouldn't be able to do it in N, would you? You wouldn't be able to make a set of steps. Or if you could, you'd be mad, or risking going mad to do such a thing. Can you imagine? Jeez. Right. Let's. Oh yeah. I'm actually really happy with those steps. I'm really happy with those steps. So remember, someone's shaking a pot of gold paint now. You just called my dad mad. Who's mad? Your dad's cool, Kev. No. Yeah. Your dad's called Kev. There we go. But your dad is cool, Chris. There we go. I'm modelling it. My mum does the kit. She's a wizard. I'll see if my mum can do the kits for me. I don't think she'll be very good at it, but I'll give it a shot. Give her a call about, Mum, I need you to sort a kit out for me. Blub and blub. Not entirely sure how well this is going to work. Nope. Oh god, this is so fiddly difficult. Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this would be fun? I'll do a stream. I said it would be fun. I said, oh, I did it. I actually did it. I got that. Oh. This is why we do it, because there's moments like that where it's really satisfying when something actually works. It can be a really simple thing, like getting a crossbeam into a little wooden table. But it's really, really satisfying when it happens. Like, really, really satisfying. And so I'm quite chuffed with that. Just got to get that one in there as well. So in you go. In you go. Yeah! I built a table. Whoop, whoop, whoop for the table. So I've got a little set of steps. I've got some stools which may one day become chairs if I could just sort them out enough to become chairs. I've got some little bits to go onto them to make them chairs, but they're going to be wonky chairs. Let's roll that over. Let's roll that over. Okay. Here we go for attempting to put the bit on to the chair. Oh, all I've done is picked it up with the glue. A bit there, and we'll dribble a bit onto there. Gonna try and do one after another because I'm feeling dangerous, guys. I'm being dangerous. Dangerous model making. I'll be honest, I'm starting to feel the tension as well. Starting to feel the tension. So, did it. Really happy, did it. Not a bad thing. I did it again. I successfully, oh, that's a bit on the, it's a bit on an angle, isn't it? But, I have successfully put together a chair. It's not very successfully, I'll be honest. It's in fact, it's a long way away from being successful. That was poor, but yes. Anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody. We do it in as HN03. Yeah, this is 00 gauge, which is more or less HO gauge. So, festive drink. Right, so that's all quite good. So if I can now let those glue for a couple of seconds, then I guess it's try and finish off building the water tower area. I might just leave the crane for now, stick that there. So if I can get that in the main area there, then I can start doing the scenic area on the rest of it, because that is the main kind of feature of it. So yeah, The difference between OO and HO, OO is wrong. That's the difference, Chris. HO is half O scale, which is correct. OO gauge, basically when Hornby wanted to start it, Trix already set the scale of OO and set it wrong, but Hornby wanted to use their tried and tested motor into it and it wouldn't quite fit. So they had to make everything a little bit too wide and a bit too high. I think it's a bit too high. So it doesn't quite, yeah, there you go, it's 1/84th, but it's running on OO gauge track, HO gauge track. So it's all the models to run on OO, they're on too narrow gauge and they're kind of like a bit too high. So it's, yeah, everything's wrong. Oh, custard cream, yeah. I'd like to do like little 5-inch gauge things. T gauge, yeah. Oh Jesus, no. T gauge is mad. But on the other hand, you wouldn't be building chairs, would you, in T gauge? Yeah, blue tack would have been a good idea. OO and HO run on the same track because OO is popular in the UK because that's what we use and that's what all the British versions are. We don't. Yeah, HO doesn't really do British stock, and OO does British stock because that's what it is. Yeah, exactly. OO and HO are the same track, but they're not the same gauge. Yeah, there you go. P4 is the correct gauge. So, yeah, OO, everything in OO is the wrong scale, which is very disappointing. Let's very carefully lift my little steps out of the way, take the ladder out of the way because we'll use that ladder will go up against that. Oops. Drop you, and you will go elsewhere. So what I could do is I could look at getting this built to go across the back of the layout there. So I think that would be quite good. So oh, that won't muck anything up for you guys, so you won't still be able to see. So I think that's the most logical thing to do next. So we'll cut the tops off this with the knife. He says, God, that's tight. Because that will then give the sides of the layout some depth. So that's going to go on the end there. Perfection. Yes, perfection. And I can use another piece, or shall I? Actually, I'm going to start it here. So it makes sense. Now this is meant to be a retaining wall, and as it doesn't have anything, I'm curious to how well it's going to stay up on its own, but we'll give it a shot. Might need to put some plastic sprues down the back of it for support, but luckily we have lots of that. Oh, favourite engine at the Apedale Light Railway. The Hunslet 460. If somebody will invite me to the Somerset Railway, I'd love to do the Somerset Railway. Yeah. So yeah. That's a big bit of meat. Yeah, just chuck it in the microwave, it'll be fine. Somerset and Dorset Joint Railway is not the Somerset, no, they're different things. Yes, so T4 comes in for us on Boxing Day. Somerset and Dorset is a different railway though. It's Somerset and Dorset is Midsummer Norton. That's what that is. So yeah, the Bachmann is big. Bachmann bought out what was Main Line, I think, and carried on doing their stuff then. But that was it. Oh, the Tin Turtle's very cool. The E2's, when you say the E2 as in the tank engine, E2 was a useless locomotive. Yeah, it wasn't very good at all. And it's only kind of really known today because of Thomas, because when the artist wanted a picture of it, that was the first picture the Reverend had to hand. He just kind of dug in through his pockets and thought, there you go, that's a tank engine, base it on that. So yeah. Yes, that's what I said. That it's not at it's not at the Somerset Railway, which is different. Anyway, 10 days off. Nice. That will keep you well amused, won't it, for 10 days off? Right, instructions for this bit of ratio. Let's cut this up and then we'll put that on the bit of the board there. And then we'll go with there. So it's all kind of entertaining. So what's everybody's plans for Christmas? Is it all, for most of us in the UK, I imagine it's just being at home with your nearest and dearest, not really travelling. Is anybody actually going to be alone? Lawrie, this is out there, but that sounds awesome. The functioning short line, that sounds really cool. Drop us an email, and hopefully when I can get back out to the States, we could do something with that. That'd be really kind of cool. Oh yes, because it was was it Replica then Mainline? Was it Replica Railways then Mainline? I can't remember which way around it went. Was it Mainline then Replica, or Replica then? But then it went to Bachmann, didn't it, after that? We have a trade agreement. As long as the only thing that I really want is that I can travel without needing an epoxy visa. That I very much dislike. If there's a visa system, it's just a pain in the whatever. So hopefully it will. There'll be something set up to make it easy for us to get out. But I do hope to get back out with you again, Chris. I'll look forward to setting up a turn. I can come and fire for you for a day, because I would like that, because your loco is absolutely cracking. It's a lot better than what I sent you the pictures of the other day, which we won't mention in the public. Alone for Christmas, Scott the family. Oh, that's not so bad. Be at home with the fam. East Somerset Railway is a thing. No, there's the East Somerset Railway. There's the East Somerset Railway, there's the West Somerset Railway, there's the Somerset and Dorset Trust at the West Somerset Railway, there's the Somerset and Dorset, well, not for much longer. There's the Somerset and Dorset Somerset and Dorset Railway at Midsummer Norton. Yeah, there's quite a few in Somerset. Somerset's got quite a good number of railways, but the East Somerset Railway, the East Somerset Railway is lovely. It's a nice little line. And they do some very good work restoring locos as well. They do contract overhauls for people, and they do good work from what I hear. So they're cool guys. Oh, Merry Christmas. I saw Merry Christmas in Sweden, and that was all I saw. Oh, I didn't really, yes, it's all, I did know that Belgium was locked down. Yeah, it's all knackered. Again, it's one of the reasons we talked about doing the stream, guys. It was just to kind of give everybody something to come together with and feel, a sense of belonging and together, rather than being on your own. And also it's an excuse for me to start building a layout. So it's a micro layout. That's what we're building. It's on an A4 size piece of paper, and it's a layout. So yeah, that's what it is, Tom. It's just a small layout. Well, volunteer at the East Somerset Railway. Yeah, East Somerset's nice. The Strasbourg Railway, maybe if I get out to the States, maybe. The Bath and oh, yes, because is Bath Somerset? I thought Bath was its own thing. No, Bath is in Somerset, isn't it? It's Bristol, its own thing. All of a sudden, 462 joined. So, what's already broken so far? Many bits of kit. Many bits of kit. Oh yeah, there's meant to be the jingly thing. I did see the jingly thing. It's meant to make some magic back, isn't there? So for kiddies and things. Make go and jingle bells at 6 p.m. Now, I'm busy, so no, that's the answer to that. I did see something about that, to make try and make Christmas more magical for the kiddies. The sound of jingling bells everywhere. I don't really know what I'm doing with this stuff. It's just kind of going together. What's the biggest engine I've ever driven? I managed to drive a 282 out in Europe. I'm not going to say where. People who kind of understand the things will know what I mean, but you're not meant to say. But yeah, I drove a 282 out doing good speeds at it, out on the main line, and that was good fun. I did enjoy that. Enjoyed that immensely, in fact. Yeah, Bath, Bristol, Avon, which got their own thing, aren't they, rather than Somerset. Some new batteries for your Xmas jumper. Oh, you got a light-up Christmas jumper. I'm on my own shielding people on stereo. That's not so much fun then, Phil. Sorry to hear that. Volunteer. Still on the East Heart Spencer Railway, where Hereford. I don't know where that is either. Drinking coffee at 10 p.m. Yeah. Well, that's the idea, guys. Is that nobody does feel lonely because you can all be part of this and join in and chat and feel something and watch an idiot in a Santa hat attempt to build a model railway, which I must admit I have made terrible progress on. I thought by this stage we'd get have ballast down and everything, and it would be kind of looking quite good. Isn't that Guidon's chest piece on my shirt? What? No, it's some epoxy Luke X-wing. I think it's Luke's one, but it's an X-wing suit. Yeah, proper Star Wars. Apart from that, it's ruined by saying Star Wars on it. It's like everybody knows it's Star Wars. It doesn't need to say Star Wars. I think it says Luke somewhere on it as well. But I was wearing this shirt when I was working in film ages and ages ago, and it was down in London, and we had hire vehicles by a company called Spaceship, and they name all their cars after famous sci-fi people. So one of the cars we had was James Tiberius Kirk, or it was just T. Kirk, I think. And the car that I had was Skywalker. And I was wearing this shirt, and I was like, this is perfect. So there's a picture of me somewhere being like, ah! So, yeah. Oh, what did I miss? Send you... Oh, that's kind of cool. 150 mile an hour sign. Nice. I'm sure if they invited me down, I could do a video down there. Making model railways isn't an easy task. No, it isn't. It. I made one, but it's definitely got a contribute. But you're making big plans for a much bigger layout. How much bigger is that then, Adam? There we go, the States. Tennessee Valley Railway. In Chattanooga. I must go to Chattanooga, because what a cool name. I want a restoration. Oh, okay, maybe I'll try and get there then, Train Traveller, because that sounds good. I wonder if I know of anybody who can get me in there. Going to the is that Tullaclin Railway? With the cash saved up in a few years. Any advice for a good time of year? Summer. Summer's quite good. It's not pleasant. It's okay in the rain, but it's pretty. It's better if you go in a nice day. So summer's nice, especially if you get a nice evening weather. It's gorgeous, and it's Towyn is a seaside town anyway. So you can, if it's a nice day, go sit on the beach and look at the sea. And after your train ride, which is pretty good. Highly recommend the Tullaclin for people who have not been. It's a lovely line, and the people there are lovely as well. So yeah. There is so much mess. Yep. Do you like traction engines? Yeah, I like traction engines. I used to volunteer on a traction engine. Oh, trains don't I don't think you lose the amusement, do you, Chris? It kind of just stays with you. Yeah. There is a video on my Ruston. If you go through there's the review of my Ruston and what it is. And hopefully there'll be a video of it coming out in the not too distant future when we actually do something with it again. And go out there and it will hopefully appear and do something and run about again. But there is a video in the works. I promise you there'll be a video, hopefully, I was hoping it was going to come out before Christmas, but it will likely be, well, almost certainly be the new year now once I get the starter back for it. But that will be a video at some point. No idea when, no promises, no idea when it will be. At some point, that's all I've got. I did enjoy Name of the Ruston, and Lady McAlpine was so lovely. Judy she's a real lovely lady. It was so nice of her to come as well to name it in Sir William's honour. I was very, very touched. And it's nice having a logo with a proper name on it as well. It's one of those things, you know, it won't ever not carry the name. Come on, stick. Stick. Oh yeah, I don't think you lose the appeal for trains, especially when you get involved in railways. It kind of gets worse, doesn't it, Chris? When you actually get involved in it, it doesn't go away. You just find yourself spending more and more time doing railway stuff. Ah! Well, Merry Christmas to you, train traveller, and I hope you get your train stuff out for Christmas. That sounds good. There's a rebel in our midst? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. If I could take one engine to restore it would be just to be a Barclay, I think. Of course, I really like little Barclays. And it's something, realistically, if I had the funds to do it, I think I could do it. They're not that complex, they're not that much of a project. And it's something that could then be taken places and I could do stuff with it. You know, it's small enough that I could take it to railways, I could take it out and do things and places with it. Yeah, take it on to... So yeah, I'd love a Barclay. That's my big dream, is to one day to have a little Barclay. Would be pretty good, I think. So hopefully one day it will happen, one day I'll be able to get it. If you... Not sure. Well, that will do for me though. So yeah, I would love a Barclay. I would really, really love a Barclay. I think a Barclay would be pretty cool. That's the dream anyway. I would quite like an Austerity as well, because Austerities are cracking engines, but I feel like a Barclay may be the more realistic thing for the time being to hope for. Good whiff of the glue there, good whiff of the glue. There we go, I built a thing. It looks like a thing, and that's because it is a thing. There are many things like it, but this one is mine. I don't know what to do with it while it glues, just going to have to hold it for a few moments. I've been on the Romney Hythe and Devon Church, yes, quite enjoyed it, it's good fun. If you could only have one more vehicle, what would it be? Something that worked? I don't know really, hard question. Probably something stupidly large like an airport fire engine, or something stupidly big. Made Thomas out. Oh, is the Strasbourg Railway the one? I've seen their one. It's a shame because it looks a really nice engine, or it could have been a nice one. Die Hard is a Christmas film. Yeah, definitely is. Me and JM have for the last couple of years gone and seen it on Christmas Eve. We didn't do it last year, but it was a tradition that we saw Die Hard on Christmas Eve because it's a Christmas film. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm planning to end it around 7ish, depending on how we're doing and how many people are enjoying it. What's the best engineering you have driven? What, the best maintained thing or the best functioning thing? Because the best maintained thing I've driven was the Austerity in Belgium. That thing was absolutely magnificent. Like that engine was absolutely spot on, 100% fantastic. 15-inch engines are exciting. Yes, I have seen the Thomas out there. It's there. Only one more vehicle. Don't know. Would actually, yeah. I suppose if I can have one more thing, it would be a Barclay. That's fair, actually. I think I would. I think I'd go and have a Barclay and just be like, yep, it's done. I would like a Barclay. It's very much an engine that I would, I'd really, really adore. So I think I'd have a Barclay. Barclays are cool. So I would definitely do that. Or a traction engine. Quite like a traction engine. And I have got one railway loco already. It would be a steam engine of some variety. A few months ago, I'm turning it into bought a bus and turned it into a house. Dude, that's awesome. What is the bus? I don't know, guys. Like I said, I'm planning on running the stream till like 7ish. But if there's guys enjoying it and people want all having fun, then I'll keep running it. Basically that's what it is. What do you do, Joe, on the railway that you volunteer at? Do you volunteer or are you actually paid? Where do you think you're going to set your railway in? This thing? Don't know. Haven't got that far yet. Somewhere in probably British Railways, in a yard somewhere. Again, no idea. Yes, hopefully we've got some stuff coming up with the Keza in the new year. Really hoping to do some stuff with the Keza. One of my favourite engines is Norwegian, like of all time. I love King Haakon at Bressingham, and Norwegian's the closest that I'm ever going to get to kind of get on that, because they converted King Haakon into a thing for a Tarzan film, so it's not really what it was. But I would love to get a go on Norwegian. Norwegian for me would be wonderful. I'm making some supports behind this to hold it up, in case anybody was wondering what I was doing. So yes, but hopefully we'll see the Keza appearing in the new year. We've also got some stuff coming up with the Middleton Railway, which is really exciting. So that'll be in the new year as well. Something for you guys to look forward to. Yeah, there's loads of stuff coming up actually. What did I miss? Do you get invited to railways you visit to, or do you have permission to make a show? Oh, bloody hell. Thank you very much. Maybe is the answer to that. Maybe. I will. That's exceptionally kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. That will go towards helping to fix some stuff, certainly. There we go. That goes in there. Wow, that's. Thank you very much. Is Maldicum twin with the Middleton Railway? Sweet. I've done stuff at both the railways then. That's very exciting to know. Oh, thank you very much, Vertex. That's amazing. Sitting comfortably in crew. I like that. You lost the brush down the side of the piece. Oh, that's bad. I do. That's sad. Yeah, I haven't got any plans to film at the Mid Norfolk. I'd like to. I've been several times to visit. It's all quite here. So one of the entry blue. Yes, I know Stepney. Stepney and the other one's Fenchurch, isn't it? I do like Stepney and Fenchurch. They are they're nice. Quite well-known engines, aren't they? Everybody knows of them. Oh, I need to cut that one because that's. Can I slide it? Is it too late? Is it stuck? Ah, it's not stuck yet. That's not stuck. Oh, that popped off. Need to let that. This is the downside of model making, isn't it? You've got to sit and wait for stuff to finish. So I've got the pieces. Ah, there's the top. Cool. I thought I'd lost that for a second. So these pieces go on here to make the next bit, because I'll need to make a bit more to go around the corner. So we'll just cut that off. Like that, he says. Good. So that makes the top of that. That will then hide the join in this. Then we can put the next bit that will go across here, so that will go around the back there, and that makes the back end of the layout. This bit will go there, and then it's all starting to come together as a kind of layouty thing. So, yes, King Hakon, something like that. King Hakon is this, yeah. They are well proportioned, Chris. I think they're just beautifully. We own one of the wagons. Oh, okay. Where are you, Chris? Still got that? Maybe I would love to do an LMM drives on a Sentinel loco. Thank you, and thank you again for the donation. That's exceptionally kind. Yeah, drop us an email. And yeah, we'd love to sort that out. That would be wonderful. Broken things, assuming you could use anything in the shed. Yeah. I was a chef, and these make one-to-one railway look more risk. Yes, I do. The scariest Thomas fan. I don't think I want to look. Oh, hello, Morgan. How you doing? Hi, Chippers. I'm pretty. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're all having fun. I think people are kind of enjoying chilling out. And there's a lot of chilling out going on. A lot of good times happening. Look at that. That's going to go wonderfully there. Oh yeah. Well chuffed. Well chuffed. What colour would you do, Andrew Barclay? I don't know. I guess I'd probably do it off what colour it used to work in. Are you building a Black 5, what, for your railway? We did do Jupiter one year, me and JM. We dressed it all up with fairy lights. And they stayed on it for about 6 months because I couldn't be bothered to take them off. Sorry. Sorry for the cough, guys. That caught me by surprise. Uh-oh. There we go. Stick it like that. Perfect. There we go. That looks absolutely awesome. So you can't. I'll just. It doesn't matter. You can't see what I've done there, but it doesn't matter for all intents and purposes. It's just believe me when I say that it's awesome. I think that's the most important thing. Everyone that's dead is converted into a sticker. That's just weird. So someone put Christmas lights and Santa sleigh on a Dennis. That sounds interesting. Any updates on the cow? I'm waiting on the starter. I've been waiting on the starter now for about 3 or 4 months. when did it go in? The starter went in after we came back from Sky. So yeah, the starter is, I've been waiting for the starter to be done on a very long time on it now. It's starting to get a little bit silly. Yeah, once the starter's done. Oh wow, that's very 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 kind of you. Wow, that's Jesus. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much, Vertex. That's very very nice of you. Oh, it's at Old Valley, is it? Oh, okay, so might be. Well, I guess I'll see that when I come up to you guys at the Old Valley. Yeah, if Alpha Coffee says it does rather care the area. Super, so yeah, drop us an email and see if we can do it. What am I doing? I'm building a small layout. Now, some of you saw the info thing on the stream I put out the other day. The idea was to try and build a layout in a smaller space as possible. So building a small layout in the size of an A4 piece of A4 paper. So that's what we're doing. It's building a layout in this, an A4 size layout. And the idea was just to do something fun, something easy, something that a lot of us could do with just bits that we've got kind of kicking around. And just try to do something fun and bring people together on Christmas Eve when lots of people can't be together, and a lot of people are obviously missing family and missing being able to be part of something. So the idea was to try and do something and make people part of it. And that's what we're doing. And that's why the stream's still running, because people are here and hopefully people are feeling like they're part of something and not feeling alone. That's the whole point of it. That's kind of there. And that's, if I don't touch that, that'll be fine. Oh, well, thank you very much, Alex. That's super kind of you, and all the stuff you've done for us. You don't need to do that, but thank you. If you do a shelf size layout. Yeah, shelf size layouts are fun. Could never known how to speak English without Thomas. Fair enough. Thomas is a good ambassador for English then. I prefer the B1 because the B1's a super engine. The Black 5, the B1 is a great go anywhere, do anything engine. It just came, what, like 20 years after the Black 5? 10 years after the Black 5? So the Black 5 is, you know, the B1 is just the LNER's Black 5, and it took them a very long time to make it. Thank you again, Alex, mate. That's brilliant. Are there any... I wish a Claude survived, and I wish some of the UK Garretts had survived, and I wish the LMS 2F dock tank had survived. Yeah. Well, yeah, but you actually didn't have to make us any music, but you know, still, thank you. That's very kind of you. 20 meters long. Damn, that's a good size layout. Oh, you're welcome. I can't even pronounce your name. Alf Ranish? There you go. Alf Ranish is what you are now. You're welcome. I'm glad it's really nice when we get the feedback from you guys like now, and you guys kind of want to be involved in joining with this, and you want to chat, and that you're enjoying the content. It makes it all worthwhile, and makes us feel, you know, a lot better about what we're doing when we know that you guys are enjoying it. That makes it kind of all worthwhile. Thank you for today. What's the worst train to drive? A modern one, I guess. It's Thompson. Thompson. Who was it? Not Thompson. Yeah, it was Thompson, wasn't it? Grizzly. Thompson Peppercorn. It's a Thompson B1, isn't it? Not a Peppercorn. Yeah, and then Peppercorn built the last things at the end. But the B1 should have been better, Chris, because the B1 was a lot newer. I mean, it was just the LNER's version of it. It just took them a long time to copy it. What if we name stations and locations after the viewers and supporters? Cool. If I see and drive some work boats. Sure, what boats are these, James? But yeah, sure. Like Joe Driver Junction. Yeah, I guess. The B1 is Thompson. Yeah, B1 was Thompson. Are you going to do a video on the Pacer? If somebody will give me a Pacer to review, definitely. I really want to do a Pacer. Hoggett Station. This track's gone forever. I built a way through 3 cones. Thompson didn't like Gresley. I mean, that's very apparent from everything he did. He didn't like Gresley. He didn't like the way Gresley worked. And so, yeah, it's a shame because Thompson broke several good engines, including Thompson cut up Great Northern to turn it into something else. And that's a real shame. And a lot of people at the time felt that that was a bad move, and kind of just because Thompson was vindictive towards Gresley. So yeah, so I think that was a shame. Thompson was not a man who cared about looks of engines. You see his design of stuff. I mean, they're not pretty engines. What's the plan for the diorama? I haven't really got a plan. Just building it for fun. I guess hopefully run it. Yeah, do some stuff and be able to run it. That's part of the plan. So it's going to be a functioning mini layout that I can do stuff with. So I suppose it will appear on the channel when we review new locomotives after it's finished. Yeah, just pull them on here because they'll look pretty kind of lined up here versus sat around not doing anything. That's about as far as I've got, really. We do not have a plan. Everyone's got a Pacer at the moment. The fastest engine I've driven, probably something in Poland. Because that was an express engine. Where did that go? So yeah, probably something out in Poland. I drove some decent engines in Poland. Thompson, yeah, Thompson was very interesting. Some of his designs weren't terrible, but things like rebuilding the P2s, like the P2s weren't good engines to start off with. Let's be honest, they were very heavy on coal. They were designed to do a route, and yeah, the rebuilds of them was interesting, certainly interesting, but necessary? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I know that there are stories that members of when he rebuilt Great Northern, people pleaded with him up and down in the company, saying, "Please don't do this." But his mind was set up, so he did. I think there's other 3 Pacers at Mid Norfolk now. I know there's got a couple of them. The diorama is coming along. It's no further forward than when you left, I'm pretty sure. You built throughout the stream. You built a railway 3-foot cable drum. Have you put it in the Facebook private, Joker? Because I'd like to see what you've been working on. And yeah, guys, if you haven't been already, post your pictures in the Facebook group and let's see the progress of what you're working on. It'd be great to see what you're doing and how it's all going, and maybe you're making better progress in all of this than I am. So we'd like to see what you get up to. The TKP was a disaster. TKP's great. Oh wait, the ones you had. Got the TKP back in traffic at oh god, yeah, they don't maintain them. The Polish engines are bodged repeatedly, I think. And the TKP as well, what it's used for, it was designed for moving a lot of wagons around a yard. It's not designed to go for a run, is it? Some tugs and oh yeah, James, that sounds great. Yeah, we'd love to do some of that. That's the fun the other day, loved it. Oh, Kieran, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, well, you're more than welcome, Kieran. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it and that it's kind of bringing out the enthusiast. So one of the reasons we do the channel, at least that I do the channel, is that I want to show people, especially young people, that it's easy, not necessarily easy, but it's possible to get involved in all of these things. That old cars are something that you could get involved in and do. Modelling is something you can do. Getting involved in heritage railways is something you can do. Because for all of these things to continue, you know, I'm not even middle-aged yet, or at least I'm pretending I'm not. And I'm aware that we already need to bring more people into these hobbies. Like, we need young blood, we need young people to be interested, we need young people to want to do these things. Otherwise, it will just disappear. For me, one of my greatest moments was my mate James, not JM, a different James, when I finally got him to kind of understand firing, and the day that it kind of clicked for him. He's a driver now, so it's been a wonderful thing of me training him up. But we need more people to be involved in all aspects of old vehicles, in all aspects of preservation, from transport museums, railways, everything. And so half the point is to kind of say, look, there's a lot of cool stuff out there. You should come and do it. There is a Facebook group, just the LMM page, or is it a separate page? No, it's just on the LMM Facebook page. Just post there. People hopefully are posting stuff. Have I drawn a simple plan? No, I just kind of placed stuff in and went, that's the plan. The centre linkage, centre line of the centre of the two, that's pretty bad, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, and as Chipper said, there's the Discord as well, so come and say hi on that. And that's where you can kind of chat to me and the rest of the team on a regular basis, and we're there, as are kind of lots of people, good people, and chatting about railways and all those kind of gubbins. It's a good place to be. It's a good place to be. It's a German, doesn't give someone I don't. Oh, that's perfect. Feel like I'm going to buy it. That's a good option. I would aim to go for that. RBLX. I'd go for that. Being on person. Yeah, honestly, Ashley, I know your feeling. That's how I felt going through school. The best thing is, like, in a couple of years, you'll be able to drive and then be able to go to railways and meet other like-minded people by going to railways. It's also one of the nice things about the internet and like the Discord server, where you can go and chat to other people who are into railways on it, because it does make things a bit better if you can chat to other people about it. It makes it more kind of interesting, because there's a lot of kind of negative stigma about heritage railways and railways in general, and it's a real shame because that's really good. So, well, yes, exactly. That's one of the nice things. There's like-minded people here, so you can chat to the like-minded people here and now. My super glue's not dried up, but the nozzle has, so we're going to stick this down with plastic glue instead. Or not, because the nozzle's stuck in there. Okay. I missed them. There will be some more 7 1/4 inch gauge coming up. I've been on the Snowdon Mountain Railway. I've got a friend who works there as well. So it's quite good. I quite enjoy the sound of the engine stonking up the hill there. Let's just test that. How far do I need to go with that? Couplings. Forgot about couplings. Forgot about couplings. Oh, I've got to go for gander at. I'm going to stop what I'm doing and look at the comments, because the comments look important. Speaking of the teacher. Oh, apprenticeship would be kind of cool, yeah. I'll be honest, as exactly as the hat says, as soon as you kind of mention that you're involved in railways, it all goes away. It goes from being, you like train spotter, to, I drive steam engines. People go, oh wow, that's cool. Even the people who used to take the mick now think, oh wow, that's cool. You drive steam engines. Like, yeah, no, I'm a driver. So it does get better, and being with like-minded people really helps that as well. As soon as you kind of start being part of a heritage railway, that it doesn't matter anymore. People can say what you want. You just look at them and you just go, what are you doing with your life, man? You're taking the mick out of me and you're doing nothing. So, yeah, it does get better. Trust me, it gets better. Because I was bullied terribly in school. So, yeah, it gets better. It really does get better. And being part of a heritage railway is fantastic. I'm so proud to be a young person who's a driver. One of my favourite things in the whole wide world is a day that I'm on and I've got a retired gentleman as my fireman and a retired gentleman as my cleaner. Because you'll get the public will come up to you and be like, "Oh, are you the driver?" And looking at, say, the fireman. The fireman will be like, "No, I'm the fireman." So I'll look at the cleaner and go, "Are you the driver?" And they'll be like, "No." And I'll be stood there being like, "It's me." And I like that. I really enjoy that kind of people not realising that the young bloke with the long hair is the driver. Especially when I did first get passed out, which was like 4 or 5 years ago now, when I was a lot younger than I am now. But that was very good. So yeah, the standard 2 they've got the West Somerset Railways, at the East Somerset Railways, is my favourite at the moment. They're very good. It is dirty work, unless you're very clever and you turn up as a YouTuber and get somebody else to do the dirty work for you. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, again, showing people when you restore stuff and like you're part of something, like it just. There's a big difference between an active volunteer or active in a hobby than there is in just being an enthusiast. So if you're involved in like old cars and you're stripping and restoring an old car, or you're working on a steam railway, whether you're a volunteer, just their open days or you're restoring something, that's suddenly a lot more acceptable in the eyes of everybody else than just being an enthusiast. If you go, "Oh, I like trains," they go, "Ah." If you go on, "I like trains and I'm working on X, Y, Z and this is what I do," suddenly people are like, "Oh wow, that's cool." And it's really sad that's the way that the world is, but it is. As soon as you're like, "Yeah, I'm actively involved in this," people are like, "Oh really? That's kind of cool." So yeah. Yes, lots of clubs can be cliquey, and it's one of the big problems with the whole railway fraternity is to try and get rid of that clickiness, and also to be more accepting towards young people coming for. Because lots of railways kind of expect you to know everything, and you start, and it's very off-putting for people going, "Well, no, I don't know everything. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I've come here as a young person," and it can be off-putting. It's something railways really need to work on. I just stopped being. I've always been open with it and just taken it. Especially, how long has this been going on? Since 1 o'clock, Trig. 1 o'clock is when we started, so a long stream. Well, exactly, Chris. That's the main thing. Only you're in lovely engine. Sod. Chris, Alex, his is the lovely austerity out in Belgium. The quite good one. Shouldn't put the building on because the building's now in the way of putting ballast in. Drop. 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 Whoops. Oops. What did I miss? Yeah, they are. His austerity is absolutely cracking. It is without doubt the best engine I've driven in terms of just the best. Hands-on hobbies are good. I can highly recommend it, Trig. It's good to have hands-on hobbies. That's it. They're kind of just. There's a lot of satisfaction with hands-on hobbies. It doesn't even matter what it is. It can be something silly like what we're doing today, model building. Because even like railway modelling, people would take the mick out of you for doing. And then if you turn around and be like, "Yeah, but I built this," people are suddenly like, "Wow." It's a sad world that people just take the mick. It's just a sad world. It's what people do. And unfortunately, there's not really much we can do to make that better. People will take the mick. It's what they do. Sad people they are, who haven't got anything else going on in their own lives. But yeah. Is your head not too hot? I'm surprisingly fine. Surprisingly fine. Quite content. Where on earth are the sleepers on this? There's the sleepers. I'm going to leave that bit to do in a minute. There we go. Right, let's get rid of that. Where's the ballast? Stick some more ballast down, I think. It's been enough time of not ballasting to now think it's time to ballast. So far, I've got a layout with no ballast. It's nice. I could never grasp model building and make it. No, neither have I. Haven't I built it yet? No, not a clue. Not a clue. Medieval style calligraphy start. I'll get to. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Would you have an Andrew? I'd have an Andrew Barclay. Definitely have a Barclay because I like Barclays. Although I wouldn't say no to a Beckett because Beckett's equally lovely, but just always loved the shape of Barclays. Don't know why. Just do. It's nice to watch almost unintentional ASMR, and then I laugh and make a loud noise, and it ruins all of it, doesn't it? But thank you. I mean, again, the whole point of it is just to make something enjoyable that people can feel part of and enjoy watching. Oh, you're back in a bit. Go to ring a bell. What is it you're making? Right. So the whole point of this was I put a video out a couple of days ago saying about making an A4 size diorama / layout thing. So it's a little A4 / layout. Just a siding. I've made a couple of cassettes like this, and so you'll be able to bring a loco iron wagon in and just run your wagon. There we go. Run your wagon in, and now I'm going to have to get all the stuff out of the point because I've filled up the point with stuff. I meant to wipe the track down before I added the ballast and forgot. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy, as they say. As long as the point still fires, yes. I have to be a lot more careful when I actually do the point itself. That's going to be, I'm not sure I'm doing that yet. Yes, we've got something lined up with Ian. We're meant to do it this year, but obviously COVID stopped that. So we will be doing some stuff with Ian in the future. Oh yeah, exactly. It's fantastic with volunteering when people who don't know you volunteer turn up like, oh my god, 10 figures done. That's not bad. Relaxing viewing. Well, that's something positive, I suppose. Should do. It's really good out there, Alex. It's really, really good. Previous civil engineer at Pendleton. Really? Did he did delay the track and hope? Good job, son. Good job. What was my first job? My first job was I worked in a donut serving shop at Foxhill Speedway. It's Banger Racing Track. That's what I did. My dream steam loco would be an Andrew Barclay, and my dream diesel is a Ruston 48 294266. Which is my favourite. Yeah, that would be my favourite. Trev's back again. Oh, welcome back, Trev, and thanks for that. So, phone's going fucking now too cold. Sorry, True. Enjoy it. Say more to this and to the Trev. Tell Trev to a friend. I'm just reading all that and trying to catch up. Ballast. It's like Rutland and Aliens. Okay. Have you ever been recognised by a subscriber? Not. We on the first Lemons, we pulled into the Tesco car park and somebody came up to us and said they watched the channel. That's about it. The rest of the time, frequently when I go to railways, I get recognised these days, but not so much. Yeah, not so much the rest of the time. So I'm sure it'll happen. But most railways get recognised at now. Gives us a nice donut. Oh, we didn't do that. We did the kind of, deep fried things. What was your first rail-based project? Like model rail or proper railway? Because I can't even remember. Phil with Lonely in General, group of friends, family. To be honest, Tico 360, it was saying none of my family's interested, so none of my friends were interested. It was only when I went to Bressingham a bit when I was younger. They had a youth area, but I didn't really get on with that. So it wasn't really until I went to the Midi when I could start driving when I was 17 that I really started to do something with it and really started to get involved and make railway friends. Now, one of my best friends is a cleaner. Well, was a cleaner. He's now a driver that I trained up, but he's one of my best mates because it's nice having railway friends, outside of the shed. Why not build a loco with Colin Firth? Yeah, I would love to do something with Colin Firth because he's cool. So, have I derailed? Yeah, I've derailed. I had the points thrown under me once when driving the train, so my half my train went the other way, and I've pushed a wagon off the end of the line before, but that was intentional. That was we need more space, just shunt it off the end of the line, so I did. Yeah, can you imagine if I did something with furs? That would be amazing. That would be pretty cool. Before you buy some shed roof and felt. Yeah, I've heard that Titan for doing the foam, the kind of the foam stuff. Hoping you have a good Christmas. Thank you much, Ainclad. May Jupiter receive a Christmas for being champion in the back. Yeah. I can't believe it's like my only working thing. It is nice having it working. So, yeah, you said you're building a Black 5, Joe. It's interesting. Where is the problem with young people who start volunteer? It can be. There's a lot of problems with young people in volunteering full stop. There's a lot of problems with the way that they're kind of looked upon by other volunteers. There's problems with the way that it works. There's a lot of problems with the fact that we can't do much with young volunteers until they get older. That's a big problem. That's a reoccurring theme and a reoccurring issue that, if you've got young people, they can't do anything with them until they get old. And a lot of people will look at younger people and be like, oh, I don't know about them. It's a young person. Do we trust them? Do we trust them to be in charge of a locomotive? And you go, oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. It's a really difficult one. It's a real difficult one. I honestly don't know what the answer is, and I don't know how we move forward with it. One thing I would love to do, and one thing I keep thinking of, but I don't really know how to do it, is I'd like to set up a publication for young people, talking about railways and explaining things like, aimed at trying to get them involved with, some way of having, like, so you can have days where they can come down to a railway. You've got a railway on board that's interested to try and let them do stuff, drive a train stuff. Just, again, a sense of identity, so kids can get together and discuss things and, understand a railway and start becoming part of the railway fraternity. Because it's so important to start having young people get interested in this. Because if they're not interested, again, the whole hobby will die off. It's so important that it's not just, got to try and make it so it happens, really. And I don't think enough people kind of understand that. So, yeah. Scammel. Give me a Scammel any day. I love a Scammel. Scammels are great. Always loved a Scammel. Scammels are superb. Including the Scarab. I do like the Scarab. The Scarab is something that I'd quite fancy, a Scarab. So one day a Scammel Scarab might appear, if we're lucky. Whoops, that moved far too much for my liking. So yeah, the issue being a young person, we get heavily looked upon with. Yeah, no, it's true. Actually, it's very difficult. Okay, Finjican. Not really. If you want to volunteer, I'd really advise not going anywhere and saying I've done it in the simulator, because the sims are very different, and if you think you know what you're doing in a sim and you go to a round like, oh, I know what I'm doing, it will just do you damage. So just don't. The sims aren't favourably looked upon by most people in the railway circles anyway. A sim is what it is. It's a simulation, but it doesn't really do a particularly good job of capturing what it's like on a railway. And how a locomotive acts, particularly steam engines. The way the simulators work for steam engines is totally, totally wrong. And so if I had a cleaner turn up and be like, oh, I've done this before, I've done this on the train sim, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I wouldn't trust them at all. That would be as little trust in them as someone who was brand new. If someone turns up and says, oh yeah, I've done it at another railway, you go, oh okay, sure, no problem. You know, you give them a bit more trust. But no, the sims are good for getting an idea of what controls are and what it is, but for actual experience and kind of talking, knowing what you're talking about, don't. And yeah, going to a railway and being like, oh, I've done a load on the train sim won't do you any favours. It won't help out. Severn Valley Junior Club. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, well, it's important to get people involved. Sorry to dash off, starting a stream off my own now. Oh, fair enough. Enjoy your stream. What's your favourite quarry Hunslet? Probably Gwyneth, because it's the first one I drove. Thinking of Dangley. Maybe. Maybe it's a way. I don't know. It could be a good way to... The best way to... The problem is that no one's going to let you do anything on the footplate unless they know and trust you. So the best way to do it is just be enthusiastic and turn up and keep being there and ask intelligent questions. So sure, I've maybe done some of the sim stuff, but the sim stuff doesn't help you understand the important stuff like prepping a loco and why you do stuff. So it's kind of just by being there and being like, so why are you doing that? Oh, okay, can I help you? Can I do anything for you? It's that kind of, can I do something for you, is the way you'll pick up and learn. There isn't a quick way to do it, because somebody could come to me and have all the experience in the world and be a mainline driver. I'm still going to be dubious. I'll watch them. Like, for instance, Chris has got his own engine. He could come along, and I know him, so I'd be quite happy. But if someone comes, oh, I've got my own engine, blah, 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 you're still going to let... It's like when I go somewhere and be like, oh, I'm, Lawrie, I've got my own engine, I'm a driver. Whoever's watching over me will look very dubiously and very kind of concerned for the first little bit, and then they'll kind of go, okay, this guy knows what's he doing, and relax a little bit. But there isn't really it's not a way to help kind of push things forward. I mean, there was oh, I see. Societies could use, and the problem is most societies aren't big enough to really justify it. I mean, there's certainly, you could use a sim for route learning, I guess. Again, there's no substitute to actually doing it. I guess there's part of it in the future. RBA, the best way to learn to drive a locomotive is join a society. Have you purchased? Yes, I have. If once I have some more money, there is a vehicle I'd like to buy, which would be perfect for being a recovery vehicle. So, the biggest problem with young people? Yes, well, I guess it is as soon as you start having kids on site, it's a pain in the backside as well. That's the other big problem. There's a lot of legal stuff on it, which makes life very difficult. Good idea there. Train sim is literally driving. It doesn't cover a lot of the other important stuff on it. That's the problem with it. See you later, Tico. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. What, Stuart? Cleaning's not too bad. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the fact that people know they're going to have to work their way up and they can't start higher up can be an obstacle. Yeah, I agree. The problem is there isn't really a way around it. You've got to start at the bottom and work your way up. It's just how it is. But yeah, I do accept that is definitely an obstacle with it. Yes, that might be an issue. I don't remember seeing it. Did you send me a direct link with the history of my one? I think we got the fact it's BBC, but the rest of it would be really good to know. So yeah, drop me another message or tag me in something, because I've probably skipped over it. So yeah, please do. Kitsune, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Absolutely no idea. But yeah, tag me again with it and I'll have a look. Yeah. The stream will continue. Lawrie realises he has had to go. Yeah, don't mention that. If I think about it, I will need to go to the loo. Well, welcome back. I've still got a good hour's worth of stream to go before we think about stopping anyway. Cool, so that's still connected up. There is a bit of ballast in that point now, I can see, because it's not going all the way over. Oh well, I'll clean that out later. We'll let that stick down. Let's just smooth that all down like that. I've made a little pile of paper just to be a bit of a hillock. Yeah, make it a bit more realistic. Right, so let's see about this piece. So it's going to go there. So that's, I might have mocked that up. Oh no, I think that'll be okay. I think I've made just enough space for that to sit behind there. So I need to cut this one at that brick away. I'm going to cut that later. We're not going to do that now because that's going to be slow. I'll use my Dremel for that, but I'm not going to put you through the noise of using the Dremel because that would be bad. Red Favre checking in. So, young people and strict content. Yeah, the problem is though that, especially in the UK at the moment, it's having time, you know, for a parent or guardian to come down. It's their time as well, and a lot of people just don't have the time to throw into it to stand around with their kid to do stuff, which is very sad. But it's just, a lot of people just don't have the time to do it, and that's a problem with volunteering full stop. A lot of people would feel like they do not have the time. And everyone who I've spoken to who's made the time says it's the best thing I've done. I'm really glad I made the time to do it. But it's a repeated thing that people are just like, oh, I don't have the time to do this. Yes, I know BR used them for postal things. Well, I used them for luggage trains, and postal things used them. They were painted yellow. But yeah. May went what? People setting out fireworks. Celebrating the last day of freedom. Keibu. Keibu works. I can do Keibu. That's fine. What's your favourite? Yes. Anyway, Keibu. Yeah, do send me through. Be interested to know what it did before its BBC days. If it did do anything before its BBC days. I don't know if it was brand new to them or what. But anyway, be interested to know. A favourite narrow gauge loco. There's a lot, and I'm not sure if I got one that's my personal favourite. I'll have to come back to my favourite narrow gauge engine. I can't think of one off the top of my head. What happened in the UK? Oh, it's lockdown starts for most of the, well, for a fair bit of the country on Boxing Day. So that's fun. Maybe it's... No. Maybe, Joe. Maybe at some point in the future. Aiden, these new tiers have been introduced which restricts us to do anything. Highest is T4. Tier 4 is lockdown, so that's where we are. Mew the Enigma, right. Fair enough, it's a good thing to do, Mew the Enigma, watching Die Hard. Yeah, good Christmas film. Enjoy it. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way, Brill the Bus Boot Camp, is that if you can get that kind of system. Because my problem was my mum was a single mum, and she had me and my brother. My brother had no interest in railways whatsoever. So what do you do at this stage? Like, you either have one kid who's just bored and causing trouble to let the other one have a good time, or we don't go. So I didn't get that opportunity. So there is more of Atlas coming up. Yeah, Atlas will be appearing more. I think it's great. Would add, could learn a good sim. Okay, that's kind of cool. If you've got making a sim, we got to do everything. It's problem with the Steam engine as well, sim-wise, is fire and steam is so it's predictable, but it doesn't work very well in a sim. Getting a good sim to predict that would be good, but it's hard. Yeah. Okay, well, it's good to see that kind of something happen. The K1 Garrett is a good choice. I do like the K1. That's a good choice of narrow gauge engine. Swanage is lovely. I need to go back to Swanage. What's your favourite engine to drive at Apedale? Favourite thing I drove? Oh, I really enjoyed driving the Bock of Fats. That was just cool. Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to have a drive off. A couple of the electric things were fun as well. Just they were quite good fun. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the train sims as they are at the moment, as Chris said. There are lots of people, and we've had it, lots of people drive the sims and they think, the thing that annoys us as actual drivers, whether heritage railways or actual drivers, is you'll see often on the forums, someone who's driven a train sim will pipe up with an answer to a question, or, oh, there'll be a video where an engine slips and stalls, and somebody will come up and go, oh, you shouldn't have done that, you should have done X, Y, Z. So, yeah, but that's not how, oh, you should just put the sanders on. Well, no, you don't put the sanders on during a slip. Oh, you just put them on. No, if you put the sanders on during a slip and it suddenly grips, you're going to wreck the engine. That's not how it works. Sanders are put on when the locomotive is stationary, or at least not slipping. It's not how it works. And lots of things in the way that they drive, it gets very annoying to us who know what we're doing. And lots of people, as Chris said, some people think they know what they're doing to the extent that they won't be trainable. So that there are problems with the sim in that regard. So it is a useful tool. It's making it kind of approachable as well. The sims are a good way. They just don't work at the moment. Yeah. At the end of the day, there's no substitute for experience for these things. That's the thing. Driving trains is experience. It's what it is. Some people have a knack for it and get it quicker, and some people don't, and it takes longer. But it's just experience. And a sim, if you put the brakes on at point X every time, it will stop. In real life, if you put the brakes on at point X, not necessarily going to stop. It might just feel like it. And also, particularly with steam engines, sometimes they're just going to have a bad day. They're just not going to want steam. Could be a whole host of reasons, could be loads of things. But some days, it's just not going to want to steam. It's just going to be like, nope, I don't want to play today. And sims don't really do that, because you play a sim because it's fun. You don't really want to play one where the engine doesn't want to behave. So, yeah. Showing how logging railroads worked in the 1800s. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. What colour would you paint it? An Andrew Barclay, if I owned one, it would be kind of whatever it was and whatever it did. So I'll paint it back how it was, I think. Learn with your eyes and don't cut. Well, the problem is, from my perspective, the way I look at it, the big problem we have today is we've grown up in an instant society. Everything we do is instant. Photos, instant. Games, instant. You can instantly do things. Everything we do is an instant reward for what you want. There's no waiting anymore. So for a lot of people, I think the concept that you can't just jump into something, yeah, myself included, like I've gone to other railways and been annoyed, like the fact that, for instance, the Nene Valley Railway, that I'm still a cleaner there, I'm waiting my firing exam, which is now not going to happen because of COVID. But that I couldn't jump into it when I know I can do it is annoying. And I can understand for a lot of people that kind of the wait isn't really something that we have in society anymore. No, certainly not as much as we did. And so the concept you have to wait for something, and there is this, it's not going to happen instantly. I think that's a huge thing. I think it's a huge problem that we have. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It depends though, Chris. This is the problem though, that kids, they're enthusiastic, they want help, and they find out, but quite often they can't do the main thing. They can't be on the footplate, or they can't be fully involved in helping, and then they find girls and they disappear. Whereas if we get the stage where they're actually involved and they feel part of it, we might be able to keep them as well as them seeing the girls. So yeah. Have you ever seen a runaway locomotive? Yep. I have seen a runaway locomotive. It's not a fun thing. A couple of people. Oh, that's bad. They think when it's not moving is a bug. That's bad. Yeah, exactly, Alex. It's the Sims don't exist. The Maxi Trax locos are pretty good, from what I hear. So they're expensive, but they're pretty good. I'd love to drive a Class 07. I know where a Hunslet, yeah, no, Ruston version of one set is. Is it Ruston? Can't remember what it is now. Who built them? There's one in a scrapyard somewhere, but I'd like to go driving one. Anyone know where one is? I don't know. And, oh, Chaos the Clown, Merry Christmas to you. Trying to get a Mammoth for Christmas. Brilliant. What one are you getting, or do you not know which one you're getting? I've never even driven a G-scale loco. And they don't really do anything that appeals to me. Some of the engines are interesting, but it's not really a scale that's really done over here in the UK. I'm train sims, same with the fasting young. Yeah, I suppose that's right, Ollie. Exactly. I mean, it's one way of getting. There are ways to make it be used, I think, and it's a way to get people involved and say, "Hey, you've done the sim. Do you want to do it in real life?" But it's just separating that from you're not going to be able to do that straight away. Your mum jingled their belt so up they fell off. That's brilliant. I probably don't want to trespass on Army land. Hello, Zach. How long is it? The journey from cleaner to driver is how long is a piece of string. So it took me about 10 years, but I started off at a railway that only runs 30 times a year, and I wasn't always rostered. So I became a fireman. I think it took me 6 or 7 years to become a fireman. Again, doing very few turns, and then become a driver. I then started doing multiple railways. So I started volunteering at multiple railways and did more turns and got more experience on more engines. Conversely, my friend James, he was a driver within 4 years, I think. He got passed out as a fireman within 2, and then was a driver 2 years after that. I think that's right. But then I trained him up, and he came with me to the East Anglian Railway Museum as well as Mid-Suffolk. Throughout the Mid-Suffolk summer season, he did basically every single firing turn and did a load at Chapel as well. So he got a load of experience quickly, and he got it. One day I was with him and gave him the shovel to fire and went, right, I'm not going to tell you what to do, you just do it. He overfired the first trip, underfired the next. I was like, no, he's not got it. Gave him the shovel for the third trip and went, do you know what you're doing? He went, yeah, no, I know. And you could see it in his eyes. I was like, I'm not even going to look. I can see exactly, you've got it, like, no problem. And he had. Conversely, there's some people, they've been there like as long as I have, and they're not a fireman yet. It's, you know, it's a hard thing. There isn't really a set number of time. It's when you're ready, and some people are ready sooner than others. Some people just click and get it, and some people don't. That's how it is. Yeah. Yeah, most railroads won't let you, if you're under 18, be on the footplate, or under 17 at least. Yeah, it depends exactly on how much time you can give. Oh, you've got a man with steam loco. Oh, that's nice. In some areas, it's causing trouble down the hill. Just go check some of them don't have air brakes. Nice. Lots of our stuff doesn't have air brakes. In fact, most of our stuff, steam stuff, doesn't. Hello, Fred Rails. A lot of train clubs near me won't let you join, even if you've got an adult with you. Really? That's most railways will let you join. Oh, like 14-ish if you've got an adult with you. See you later. Merry Christmas. I'll be Alex. James McKinney. I think I just tried to be. I mean, it's still a loco, isn't it? And it's still, they'll need people to drive it, so it's not a bad thing to be part of. What does the cleaner do? So, in the UK at least, the cleaner is there to assist with everything. So in the morning, he'll be there, or they, she, he, they will be there to help fetch and carry stuff, to help bring wood over for the fireman, to assist if the fireman needs any help. If the driver wants any help grabbing oil, grabbing rags, etc., then it's basically cleaning. And it is what the name is. Now, the most important thing of cleaning isn't what most of you will think and actually making the engine pretty. The whole point of cleaning is to get rid of all the grit, the ash and muck out of all the moving parts. Bear in mind, we're all talking like white metal bearings and bronze bearings. If you get grit in there, it will wreck them. So the whole point of cleaning is to clean all the muck off and so it's easy for the driver to see the parts and go, that's okay. Also in cleaning, if you discover something that's knackered, you'll be like, is this meant to be like this? But that's the whole point, is to preserve the moving parts, the bearings, as long as possible, and to make everything a bit easier to see. And then your second job on top of that is to make the engine clean and look nice for the public. But that's what it is. But when you're cleaning the components, you get to understand why you're cleaning them and what they are, and understand what you're looking for. And then that's kind of the first stage of it. And then as you get more and more time on the footplate and we get to know who you are, then the fireman will start giving you the shovel. And so you get to go learning how to fire. And that's basically how it goes. That's the system. Yeah, 14s have done really well in preservation. The train sims are good fun, but too. Yeah, the firing doesn't work on train sims. That's the big problem. Which is a steam outline 2-foot gauge. I mean, it's still the loco, isn't it, James? I mean, I know we're very lucky in the UK that, I mean, within an hour of me, there's Mid Suffolk, South Wold. Well, within 2 hours, I can do Nene Valley, North Norfolk, Mid Norfolk, Mid Suffolk, South Wold, East Anglia Railway Museum, Chatham, Epinonga, yeah, Mangaps, all within like a 2-hour drive. So we're quite lucky with that. Used to work at Port Fairy before. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Train. Yeah, Chris, but if you take that attitude towards it, they won't get, the ones that want to get in won't get in. It's the same with training anybody though, but somebody you can put a load of time and effort training them, they'll get change of heart and not want to be part of it. I mean, you can't take that attitude, because if you take that attitude, nobody will get trained. So it's got to be train and hope that they want to stay, I guess. I'm not really sure what the option is with that. Stick that. Should I just glue that there and just bite the bullock and stick that? And that can go next door to it. Then we can cut that one open and get that glued onto the layout as well. So yeah. Oh, no worries, Thriller. I mean, it's part of what, again, as I said before, it's what we want to do, is try and encourage people to join and show that it's not that difficult, and show part of it, whilst at the same time kind of showing it's what you have to do, you know, not try to make it too pretty. I haven't seen that LMS film, no. I know the LMS How to Fire film, which is great for the mainline, but not so good for preservation. Little beam engines in thingy, that's kind of cool. I've got some traction engines lined up for the next year. So hopefully we shall have some traction engines appearing on the channel. Hopefully, if all goes well. Don't know if it will, but we can hope. Stick that there. Just after. Where would you keep my Andrew Barclay? I don't know. There's no room for it at Mid Suffolk, so it wouldn't go there. It's one of the big problems with it, is I don't really know what I'd do with it if I had one. I guess I'd have to, you know, make a plan, have a agreement with a railway. Basically, wherever I could get it, I think. Unless Mid Suffolk were up, like, decided they were up for the concept of it. Which would be lovely, because I do like Mid Suffolk, and I like being at Mid Suffolk, and I like having an engine at Mid Suffolk. So maybe, I don't know. It's the simple answer to that one. Wherever I could get it to be, I think it's the simple answer to that one. Wherever I could get it to be, if I could get it somewhere, and it could stay there, brilliant. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops, that fell over. So yeah, it's a difficult one. Oh God, there's lots of questions and I missed a lot of stuff. BR class 13. 13's 208's tied together, isn't it? Yeah, well, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, yes, I do see, and we do know there's a problem with it being... There are lots of problems with clubs and getting involved at the moment. We know that. It's how we address it and move forward and get it so that it's no longer such an issue. Because yes, lots of them have been seen as... I'm just going to put that elsewhere so I don't stop falling on my stuff. Lots of clubs have been seen as just man's clubs and not suitable for kids. And again, there's a lot of problems. A lot of people who are involved in heritage things aren't necessarily any good with dealing with kids or young people. And there is a kind of an attitude with a lot of people that you should know. They'd be like, well, they should know what they're doing. No, I knew what I was doing by the time I was that age. I'd driven trains, and yeah, I knew that. And it can be quite overwhelming for a young person to join a railway and join in with this when they've got no kind of experience with it. Yeah, it was for me. And again, it's really nice having friends. Like recently, I've just brought a friend of mine into the Heritage Railways. They've started volunteering at a railway with me, and they're really enjoying it. I think they've enjoyed the couple of turns they've done. But they said, it's something that they wouldn't have done if I hadn't been there to give them the push. It's something they always wanted to do, but they needed somebody there to kind of give them that boost, that feeling of it's possible. So, oops, back in a second, I dropped a match. So, yeah. How long is Mid-Suffolk? Mid-Suffolk's quarter of a mile, although we've got another quarter of a mile. It's going to be just over 3/4 of a mile when the extension's finished. My Ruston is at Mid-Suffolk. The shed's not ours, so the concept of having a railway there is quite unlikely. We made an LMM skin in Minecraft. Okay. I don't know what that means. We don't do the internets. I don't do the Minecraft, so I don't know what that means. One of my favourite videos to have a look for is the Snowdrift at Bleakskill. That's one of my favourite videos. It's also one of my favourite because I've driven the loco in it. I've driven 78018, and that makes me very happy to be like the engine that gets stuck, survived into preservation, and I've driven it. Makes me very, very happy indeed. Leave that stick for a minute. Oh, cheers, Chris. I did have a lovely time. Your engine just steams so lovely anyway. I did enjoy firing it. I think it's the only firing turn I've done this year as well. Definitely out of practice. You should enter a model railway competition. I'm not really good enough to. Xmas greetings from Wales. From Wales. Welsh night, yeah. Oh yeah, the whole board. This board was built in the first lockdown. It's made out of a pallet. Like, it is a proper bodge job. It was just so I could start making content and play with model railways when we were stuck in lockdown the first time round. And here we are, starting lockdown again. Chris Ryan, how's layout progressing? I wouldn't really say it is. It's not got that much better. I prefer 4472 in its 4472 guys without smoke deflectors. Although I do understand where you've got a double chimney, you kind of need them. Because smoke deflectors are an important thing. I don't know, Stuart. I think steam engines on steam railways are such a big earner that whilst there's things like Thomas around, I mean, if Thomas ever packs up and it isn't part of like kids' upbringing, then yes, that will have a big impact. But whilst there's steam, Thomas, kids will want to see steam trains. That's what it is, and that's what keeps heritage going, is families who want to go out on the steam train. Railways are daunting to a young person, Ollie, and because it's a big organisation. It's something to go into, and you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. The BR13 they were used. 13s were used in quite a few places, I think. Well, yes, board in real life, but it needs. That's what it is. Yeah, it'd be our livery. It had smoke deflectors. But yeah. Because we had coal reserves here. That's why oil burners didn't. Oil was played with, and a couple of places used it because it was cheaper at the time. But we had plentiful coal fields. We had Welsh coal. We had the coal up in the north. Just didn't see any point. Like that's what it was. We had coal-fired engines. Welsh coal was brilliant, burnt really well. What colour would I try to make rust in? If I was going to repaint it, I'd paint it into Intercity Swallow livery because I think that'd be hilarious. Yeah, James, it didn't look very nice in LNER green with the smoke deflectors. It just looked weird. Well, I think all the kids go mad for when they see a real life Thomas. Yeah, it's just everyone goes mad with it. There's not going to be a shortage of coal, John. It would just come from Russia. A load of heritage railways get it from Russia anyway. The railways I'm part of, I think that we all get it from Wales at the moment. It will just come from Russia. So by closing the mines down, they've actually done a huge hit to the environmental damage because it's all going to come on a hugely polluting ship from Russia, and the coal we're going to be burning is a lot worse. Russian coal is very smoky and pretty rubbish, whereas Welsh coal is lovely and clean. So yeah, they've actually good. I understand why they've done it, but it's not actually going to help. Have I thought about working on the railway? I have. That's about as far as I went. I thought about it. But now I'm doing this. It wouldn't fit in with what I'm doing now. It's in Strasbourg in Pennsylvania, and the Cass. Oh, I'd love to do the Cass railway. I really want to do the Cass Sydney railway. They're so good. I know of one railways that's a lot of money after the line. Yes, Station 240, but I mean the money we have to pay the chapel, we've got a licensed Thomas and a Percy, and the money we have to pay to hit is ridiculous. Like, it's obscene. This Christmas we haven't run the Thomas event. Normally we do Santa and Thomas, and I don't think it's actually made that much difference in the amount of money we've taken because we haven't had to pay hit, and that's a big difference. It's a horrendous amount of money. Actually, no, because the MIDI said they won't host it. So if I did that, it would need a new home. If I had to go on the big boy, about a year, probably a year. I'd probably be out of commission for the rest of the year, just be like, drove the big boy. Oh, it would be terrible, but so what's the biggest engine you've driven? It's not the big boy, is it? I'll just wander off. I'd love to have my Ruston 48 next door to the big boy. I think that'd be hilarious. Russian coal can be terrible. It really can. And hello, Fred Rails. Found it. Have you been live for 3 hours? Well, I mean, technically, River, we started at 1 o'clock and then the stream broke and then we continued again. So I've actually been live for like almost 5.5 hours. Progressing with the tug. The tug is progressing well, and there'll be an update on that in the next What's Broken Now, which will be coming out in the second week of January. But there is more stuff with that, and it will feature, so do not worry. But it's awesome. Yes, someone should Photoshop it into Swarrow livery. Oh, most coal comes from Poland, does it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll give you that, Chris. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yes, Stuart, when I was at Epinonga, we had Russian, then the neighbours complained, so we moved on to Welsh. Now it looks like they'll be back to Russian. Let's attach this to the border. This definitely should have been part of a building, and they've cut the end off it. Steam had its day, really. Let's be honest. I mean, with what they'd invested into it, they should have kept going with the engines, because the engines they got rid of were brand new. But as someone who loves steam engines, like really loves steam engines, and loves being on the steam railway and loves operating them, you can understand why diesels took over. They're just so much easier, so much cleaner, easier. You only need one bloke. You go home clean rather than black. You know, it's not hard to understand why these things, yeah, why steam did end and why people wanted it to end. You know, also from a business point of view, if you can have one bloke working rather than two blokes working, you're always going to go for the one bloke, aren't you? I mean, why would you, if you can get away with just having one bloke at work, you're just going to have one bloke at work, aren't you? Oh God, this has all come apart in my hands. There we go. It's stuck. Ooh. I have made mistakes. I have made mistakes. These are mistakes I have made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, I fixed the mistakes. Probably. Just don't touch it. Just make sure the wagon still clears that. That's quite tight. I have made myself a pinch point, which is not good in railway terms. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just a bit tight. Anyway, I'll stop paying attention. Yeah, there's plenty of fun. There's fun in going home clean. There's plenty of fun in doing it at the weekend and going along when you want to do it. And having to do it 5 days a week, I can understand it gets old. I mean, I'd love to do it, but I can understand it gets old, you know. What's the longest train journey you've driven? I once did 23 hours solidly of driving steam, which was pretty good out on the continent somewhere in situations that we don't talk about on the internet. But yeah, 23 hours me and a mate did, which is a poxy long time to drive a steam engine. I'm just going to glue those, wait for those to glue. But it was really good fun, like really, really good fun. I did enjoy myself. What's the weirdest steam engine? I like Shays. Shays are really cool. Do like Shays. Christmas Express for tomorrow on my... fair enough, actually, fair enough. I don't, there's no market for steam to return. It's inefficient, it takes forever. Like, bearing in mind, like for a big mainline steam engine, like say take Clan Line, they start lighting that up a day before it goes out. Whereas a diesel, you turn up 10 minutes before it goes out and go, start. There's no way that steam is economic to ever come back in any form. Apart from what we use in steam turbines, but even that doesn't really work on a locomotive. There's no way for it to come back. It's a dead technology. You can't make it efficient enough to be competitive, and it's too labour intensive. You're bearing in mind that a steam engine, in the UK at least, I know in Belgium they've got a different way of doing it. In the States it's slightly different. But in the UK, a steam engine every 10 years requires to be stripped down. The boiler has to be stripped and inspected and rebuilt, and at the same time you do the bottom end. It doesn't matter how much you've used it, after 10 years it's stripped down. It's not, whereas a diesel, okay, it might need an engine rebuild at some point, but they keep going. There's not that time restraint on them. Oh, chippers, thank you very much. Can we have a look at the diorama? Oh yeah, sure. If I do, oh, you're going to come for a walk, okay guys? So let's release that. Now we'll take that out. So, that's how we're looking at the moment. That's about literally as far as I've got with it. So that's basically what we're at. That's stuck on there. Ballast is down. I need to clean the ballast out. I'm all on that end, and the pile of bits down there. That's as far as we have gone so far. And we'll put you back into the doodah. Put the power back onto the doodah. No, power cable, come back. power cable, and there we go. Oh, how have I... There we go. Managed to get the mic all caught up. Yeah, it's just going to be like a yard scene, just like around the backyard. Oh yeah, it was a. They could warm it from it, couldn't it? It could boost from the overhead, but it wasn't a replacement because the current it draws is way too much to actually successfully heat it. I could take the Ruston back to Fawley Hill if they wanted it to go back. I mean, that's where it came from, so it'd be nice to take it back, I guess, eventually. I mean, fireless locos are still commercially used. That works because in factories where you're generating steam, it's a free byproduct, so you might as well use it. Yeah. I built stuff from LMM like Jupiter. Okay, that's kind of cool. We built stuff from LMM. Well, I mean, it's fully charged, so it should last a little while, but yeah. Can the same as diesel versus EV. Can we have these? Are you talking on the railways or are you talking in cars? Because, I mean, EV cars aren't really... The grid's not up to taking more EVs in the UK, and you know we're still reliant on fossil fuels to generate electricity, so they're kind of a moot point. Still got the den in the shed. Yeah, no, the den's there. We just haven't shot in there. Oh, you made them from Lego. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do you compressed air engines are different to steam. Running steam engines on compressed air doesn't do them any good because they're designed to use the steam to move oil around in there. So they would have to significant modifications to run on air. No, I'm not painting the fire engines in Crimson Lake. Top of this calendar, April the 1st. Yeah, the whole shed is cripplingly cold at this time of the year. Can you get... I'd love to do something on a standard 2 tank. Would love to do something on a standard 2 tank, really would. Fair enough, Joe. And Merry Christmas, and thank you for joining us for the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. Cool, that's slowly starting to dry. Once that's dried... that's the wrong bit. That's why the bits came off. So then I can do my last little bit of that. So what I might try is, if that's stuck, stick a little bit more glue just around and under there for this one. Then stick that down. Then we'll stick some more ballast around in that area. When I say ballast, I mean it's not ballast, but you know. Just stick that down like that, yes. Oh, I need to clean all that off anyway. I need to tip the layout and get rid of all the ballast on it, but I'll let the glue sit on that. So yeah. Where are we? The lost engines of... I have not heard that story, no. Are you aware of any full-scale vehicle in the Stirling engine? Nope. Do you ever plan to have a gaming channel? No, not really. We don't game enough. It's not really what we do. I mean, all the team do game, but I don't really feel like it's going to be a gaming channel. We might do some more streams of gaming in the future, but it's not really something that we're planning on building at the moment. Right. Cool, well the ballast is slowly drying, which is kind of exciting. I need to run some down that side of the layout to could do now, probably actually a good idea to do that now, get some more ballast on it, because then that's this bit's sorted, isn't there? So we'll just do blob. Okay, about up to there. And where's me? Oh, I've used it. Okay, well, I realise I've made mistakes now because I've glued part of the board in place, the scenery in place, which is now in my way for sorting things out. Like, so we'll just try and do what we can. Right, so we'll put that there, get out the ballast again. So, yes, I can't multitask. Cool, what have I missed? Steam and diesel hybrid. Yeah, the kit system was a weird thing, but it was too complicated as well. It was a good idea, but it proved its point that you could use steam and diesel together, but it was too complex and, as you said, too small to actually be of any use. I didn't know that they had ovals at the front and things at the back, but fine. The lost engines, some very sort of forgotten scrapyard. Oh wow, that's really cool. What engines am I planning to get? What, for this layout or just generally? Yeah, Barry scrapyard was good. The P2 will be interesting. It's going to be huge, and I'm not sure we're going to run it apart from the main line, but yeah, I'm excited for it. Yeah, I really hope when we do make a version of my 48, that's something I'm very excited for. Yep, hopefully if we can get Humpty sorted, we still want to drive Humpty from one end of the country to the other for a world record of the longest distance driven on a dumper track, which would be hilarious. I'm not planning on getting anything for the layout. I might look at getting a Peckett at some point, but I've got a couple of the Hornby 040s sat here, like that. So that's probably what I'm going to trundle around on the layout for now, because that's just what I've got kicking around here. Pizza, I think. Always like a good pizza. Right, what's the next stage? Well, I suppose the next stage is if that's stuck. He said, if that's stuck as it instantly falls off. Let's put some... Okay, they do appear to have stuck. Let's attempt to get this onto the layout again. Then it actually starts looking like a layout. There we go. So stick that behind it. That needs to go there. There we go. That's better this time. That's actually stuck there. And kind of looks kind of proper behind there as well. Cool, so that's on. So all that remains now is to build the main thing that's going there. Although somewhere, I think that's Yard Foreman's hut. Yard Foreman's hut might actually go there or here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ground back in yet. But lots of stuff to fill up the yard. So yes, a little sentinel will look nice. Yes, it would. There's a load of stuff being built. There's the clan, there's the patriot, there's the saints done, there's the county, the other county, there's the night owl, there's the G5, the F5. Oh, anything else I've forgotten? The big boy's awesome, yeah. Oh, fair enough, Kinetic. Thank you for joining us, and I'm sorry that you're driving into Christmas. That's pretty rubbish. Oh, fair enough. See you later, Ashley, and glad you enjoyed it. So that's pretty good. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Hope it's made your Christmas more entertaining. Right, let's have a look at putting some of this together. Right, so that can sit over there. I've done that. Right, stage one, it said do the crane. Let's avoid the crane. Oh god, that's complex. This is a hugely complicated set. Fit the printed windows. Stage 1, stage 3, stage 4. What the hell, stage 2? Oh, I see. You can build your depot left to right. Well, doesn't matter. I suppose it'd be nice to have the water tank on this side. So we do the tank first, okay. And then this coal stage. Wow, it's going to be huge. So we'll stick that there. Right, so that's... I don't know. That I don't know. Is that the tank? That looks like the tank to me. So that's bits of the tank, bits of the tank. And that's the roof of the tank. That's bits of the crane. That's bits of the coal stage. I better start cutting things out. Oh, I missed stuff. I haven't even seen Johnny's YouTube channel, so I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, there's the new build Bay Deltic's that's coming together. So favourite pre-grouping railway is probably the Great Eastern Railway, because it's local. Helping build the county, nice, nice. Oh, thank you, Rolls. That's very kind of you. Do you have a BR08 shunter? In storage, yes. Put the kettle on before leaping into the next step. Possibly. I thought I'd probably make a start on putting this together. Or not, because I've just seen how complex it is. Nope, nope, nope. That is a project for another day when I'm sat down and got the time to chill out about it, because nope. Just nope. That's a huge red thing. Do I actually need to put... I suppose I could put the coal stage and that together at a different time. Because that's all pretty simple. That goes together. I've got the windows for this. Although, knowing how complex it was to build the things they thought was easy, it's probably going to be a challenge. Hello, Henry's Transport Adventures and Beyond. Any plans of pre-World War II vehicles? Maybe. Maybe. What music? Kind of generic rock, I guess. I like rock. Bit of alternative, that kind of stuff, basically. I like seeing trains running. If I need to do the trains running, I'm going to have to tip that out. And I've got stuff that's gluing because I need to get the ballast off it. I mean, it should run. I'm out. I'll be back to survive the crunch of the last minute shoppers. Good luck. Good luck. Best model railway in the movie. What's BTTF3? I haven't seen either of them. The Addams Family is quite a good one, isn't it? Although they do crash stuff. Back to the Future 3. Back to the Future 3, I think. I think that's a better layout. Hello to Nicola. Steampunk's kind of cool. I think it's a cool way to get another take on the hobby. It's not personally for me, but I think it's kind of cool. I think it is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a good way to do kind of more events and kind of get crossover at railway events and museums and stuff. So yeah, we think it's kind of cool. I have not heard the new AC/DC album. I would love a Adams radial tank. I think they're wonderful locos. Favourite pre-groping railway is the Great Eastern. The Railway Children's are good stories, but yeah, I don't dislike it. Just Patrick's had it. Merry Christmas. Hope me again. Yes, Chris, I hope so as well, mate. Thanks for joining us, and I hope to see you. Well, I hope to get over to you later. Did you notice what I put in? I have not. I've been streaming for the last 6 hours. Could you say hello to Ashling? Oh, who loves tractors? Ashling? Hello, Ashling. I'm glad you like the tractors. That's a good thing to get into. Make sure you get into more tractors. Yeah, tractors are cool. As are locos. And we'll have some more tractor content coming up on the channel for you. There we go. Oh, The Typical Thunderbolts is quite a good film. I do. No worries, Alex. Merry Christmas, Gustav. How about what's RTR? Ready to run broad gauge. I mean, I'll probably buy some, but I can't see there being a huge draw for it. Right, what are we doing? Cool. I can't see now because I haven't got enough information. How many people are still watching this, guys? I am all right, thanks, Will. How are you doing? I am all right. Getting a little tired, but all right. That's quite nice. 107 people. Wow, that's pretty good, guys. Right, okay. So is there anybody in the comments so far that's been with us the entire stream, including the disastrous first one where the stream died? So thank you, Nicola. I like it too. I think it's a cool shirt. Nice work, guys. I'm I'm amazed that you guys have been here all the time. So what have we done? All we've seen is Lawrie fail to build some kits, get annoyed at building little... Oh, I can put the glue on the chairs now. I can put the backs on these chairs. That's something we can do. So all we... Oh, well, that's gone. All we see me do is fail to build kits. There they are. And get annoyed at various things. But I'm glad that you guys have joined us for this long. It's been kind of entertaining. I need to get rid of that. I will make sure that gets removed this evening. And twist that. Twist it. Oh, God, why did I think this was a good idea to start getting these chairs out again? There we go. Stand the chair up. Stand the chair. Right. 2 chairs stood up. Put some glue on the back of the chair. Put some glue on the back of the other. I'm doing 2 chairs at once because I'm a maverick. I joined the first stream and sat in for 20 minutes. Yes. The other stream was bad. I remember you both. Oh yeah, with the we've had some fun times with live streams, haven't we? Things going wrong. I'm not planning on ending it quite yet, although we won't go for much longer because I do have Christmas presents to wrap because it's Christmas Eve and that's what we do on Christmas Eve is we wrap presents. I've actually successfully put the thing straight onto the back of the chair, went straight onto the thing, and it was a success. Can I do it twice? I don't know. I'm kind of excited by the concept of it, and oops, no, yes. Oh, it did work, and then it immediately fell off. Let's try and do that again. It's stuck to the things. It's stuck to other things. It's all gone wrong. I fixed it. There we go. 2 chairs successfully made, so that's quite important. I could perhaps present online. I mean, yes. Still more predominant than most builders. 3 tables. Yeah, fair. I'll give you that. The whole chair thing is a good case for sitting comfortably. It's not a bad idea. I'll give you that. I need to wrap many presents. I could wrap the presents online. That's not going to be the most entertaining thing, is it? Faster than IKEA, yeah, that's true. No spell check works well in English. Yes, there's a lot of weird names in England. Wrap presents on the stream. Oh, but that, no. This is the simple answer. That's going to drive me mad. Oh, I'm well chuffed with my chairs. I've made a load of chairs, and some of them are even acceptable. Some of them aren't, but some of them are acceptable. And it's going to be all right, actually. Those little chairs. That is going to be a pain to make. Getting something that looks like that. Going to be a pain. Going to be a real pain. Oh yes. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, because it's going to be right pain. That's a far more complex kit than I thought it was going to be, that's for sure. Yes. Order present online, they arrive wrapped. That's a good plan. I should order wrapped presents. Do you have any plans? Yes, we've got a narrowboat lined up for the new year, which is I'm excited for. That's going to be quite good fun. Watch presents on the street. Vague memory of Critch? Critch what? Critch being mentioned? Critch what? No idea. To be honest, Chippers, that's what my brother used to do when he was living in the UK. That would be his presents would be carry a bag. There's your present. Wrapping things like a pro. That's what he did. Set another fish plate off. So yes, okay. This is all. So there's still the big problem is I need to build the epoxy water tower that's going there, so I've got an idea of where everything else goes. Once I've done that, then it's everything else should fall into place, but I need to do that first, which is very annoying. Although it does kind of look more like a layout now, you know, sides on it and everything. Wonky chair sidings, yeah, quite a... Oh, the Rich Tramway Village visit, yes, that's something. Kia goes broom, yes it does. Use tinfoil, oh, tinfoil, and then everything's shiny as well. Tinfoil's a great idea. Hello, little con man. Tinfoil is a brilliant idea. If we use tinfoil, then everything's shiny. It's all Christmassy. Brilliant idea, lads. Brilliant idea. We have got this now. Can I build the bottom of this? Maybe build the bottom of this. Add completed crane, but I haven't completed the crane yet. The crane looks complete. Like I've done this much of the crane. Yeah, so I've got the bottom of the crane. And that's good. Yeah, the start of the crane. The rest of the crane is complex. So many fiddly bits. I've got a chain to go in there. I've got to drill a hole through the centre there to fit the pin. The wheelie, this. Oh, yeah, I see. Make a handle from fuse wire. Okay. Okay. That is far too... That is not stream friendly, I'll tell you that. That's going to be a lot of swearing at sorting that out. Oh, there's the advert where they painted, wallpapered up the... was it a Black 5? Was it a Jubilee? Can't remember what they did. I don't have time to wrap the presents. I got to the water. Yeah, the water tower must be completed. I am looking at it. I am debating it. I'm looking at it further and still debating it, thinking, oh God. Let's have a bash at it, shall we? Right, the chairs can go and sit back over. No! Oh well, chair's gone forever. Chair's gone forever. Right, so we've got that bit, and that bit. That bit's like that. That bit just sits on the top, I guess. That way around. 15 milliliters, so that goes like that. Then there's some small bits. Oh, let's cut it all out. Cut it all out and see where we get, eh? Where's my knife? We see what we're doing. What are we doing? Yes, I will get rid of it once I've finished the edit, once it's finished this evening. It will be deleted as soon as I can. But I can't do that now because I was busy doing the thing, you see. Yes, I think I will do. I will probably do a little video showing the stuff that's done at some point. I just haven't got... We will probably get onto that at some point. We're kind of thinking if there's enough stuff. I haven't even looked at it yet. I hate road trains. I hate the stupid epoxy things. Yeah. So I don't enjoy them at all. So... Yeah. I'm just starting with it. I'm going to start with sticking stuff. At least I can put all the parts together. The leaky water tap. So that's quite bad. Chair's gone. I used to work with milk floats. Fair enough. I do fancy a milk float. I think having a milk float would be a bit of a laugh. So the milk float is on the kind of agenda of stuff I'd like to acquire. Do think they'd be kind of good fun, don't you? Trundling about on a milk float. I think that would be rather good fun. At this time, I'll just remind you guys, if you are enjoying what you're seeing on the channel at the moment and you want to help support us and you want to know what the secret vehicles are, then do have a look at our Patreon, where one of our lovely admins will drop in the link now to the Patreon chat, to the Patreon link, probably, maybe. No? Okay. Well, we do have a Patreon anyway, which is somewhere. Somebody will add it in eventually. If you do want to support us on that, like I said, you get access to the video. It shows you what all the secret vehicles are in the shed. You get a podcast, which I probably should finish, and which comes out monthly-ish. When I say ish, I stress the ish. And extra videos, and a behind the kind of bloopers that comes out every now and again. I think the next one is due to be released soon, probably come out first thing in the new year. So if you do want to have a gander, oh there it is, thanks son. Yeah, do consider helping us out. It's £1. You can pay however much you want. If you want to pay more, that's lovely, but if you want to pay less, then yeah, £1 is all we ask, or $1 or whatever your local currency is, and it really does make a huge difference to us. If everybody here was donating a pound to us, that would make a massive, great difference every month to what we can achieve on the channel and yeah, what we can do. So that's that. And also, if you're enjoying the channel and you want to have more kind of chatty to us, then remember there is the Discord, of which there'll be a link where you can talk to us, like-minded people, about the stuff we show on the channel, trains, tractors, all sorts. It's full of lots of nice people. So chop that. And also, if you're kind of really enjoying LMM and you want to show it off to the world, then have a look at our Teespring shop, where we have various bits of merchandise to sell, which highly recommend having a gander at, because, well, yeah, it says we don't really make any money on anything on Teespring. It's been made mostly because we want to show off, and we want you guys to buy the stuff and wear it and be a mobile advertisement for us, and basically just, it's for the community, you know? Like, we'd rather you guys enjoy it and have stuff rather than we make money on it. It seems kind of pointless to try and make a load of money on merchandise where you could just have people enjoy it. And that's the whole point of doing the channel, is to have people enjoying stuff. So hopefully the links will have appeared. Oh God, look at that, they did. Dibner sidings are good. No, Sunaru is just one of our one of the community who's helping out, as is Chippers. They're just members of the community, just people who are helping out. That's not one of the. If one of the LMM team talks, it generally will be Trev's using the LMM account. Morgan has popped up occasionally, and Matt's elsewhere. Matt's not helping out. So no, they are their own people. Well, we should get some LMM branded belts. We're looking at doing caps. Caps is one of the next things we'll be doing, but you need to do a pre-order of like 100 or so. So if people are interested in caps, that's something we'll probably do. We'd thought about doing it, yes, and then we thought we'd do Facebook instead, because more people kind of are Facebook savvy than they are Discord savvy. That's the main reason for doing that. You mean like one of them? Yes, that's why I'm making one. Oh, there we go, Charles. Yep, thank you. Charles has done the thing for the thing. LMM Pogs. LMM Pogs. God, I want to make LMM Pogs now. That would make me very happy. Anybody else remember Pogs, or is it just me that's kind of old enough to remember them? Pogs were cool, man. Pogs got banned. What about the wagons? What wagons? Oh, what, the LMM wagon? The LMM wagon will be released when I do a video on it in the new year, which will then kind of explain about it and what's going on with it. So, yep, in the new year there will be the opportunity to buy a 00 gauge LMM branded wagon. So I've got all the artwork in that ready to go. I just need to actually do a video to announce it to you guys, and that's just something I've not got around to yet. So that will be something in the new year. But yeah, something to look forward to. More LMM branded stuff, LMM merchy stuff. It's exciting. Exciting is LMM. I don't know what people are saying because I'm trying to cut bits off without destroying the pulley wheel. Don't destroy the pulley wheel. Don't destroy the pulley wheel. There we go. Lovely pulley wheel. What did I miss? We're not doing LMM branded cat, for God's sake. Can we do? I'm planning on doing a stream monthly. Is the plan moving forward for next year? So next year it should be, if you're a Patreon, you'll get a video on every Sunday and every Thursday. If you're not a Patreon, you'll get a video on every other Sunday and every Thursday. For non-Patreons, the plan is LMM drives, what's broken now, Lawrie Goes Loco, and the special. And then on the Sundays, it will be Lawrie Goes a Little Loco and a live stream. That's the plan. I think that's the plan anyway. Although the live stream might move around a bit, depending on being free and not free and what we're up to. Cheers, son. The modelling is continuing. I'm cutting out the pieces for the crane. I haven't decided whether I'm actually going to attempt to build the crane yet. I'm just cutting out the pieces for it. So one of those things, do it. It's all these things, like we look at restoration and all these things as a massive project. It's all about breaking it into steps and doing a little bit at a time. Like building this crane, it's massive, but if you just do it a little bit at a time, it'll be okay. Probably be fine. So just a little bit at a time. No, they didn't. I'm pretty sure Hobby didn't make the Ruston because of us, although I would really like them to make a version of my one, because that would be really cool. I would be very, very happy if I can get them to make a model of my one. That would be really cool. Yeah, would be really, really cool. Yeah, we're still going strong. Still happening. Can we get an LMM branded YouTube channel? Son, you are a pain. We've got LMM stickers coming out. That is something we're working on. A plushie. LMM glue. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the Ruston. I mean, I don't think the Ruston was particularly a big part of the channel, was it? And for Hornby, it's not like it was. It's got a lot bigger since. Like I guess my one is the best known Ruston 48. So it probably is the most famous one. Is mine the most famous? Can anyone think of another 48 that's more famous than mine? I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, it's. I kind of want it to work first. That's my whole thing. Is once it's working again, I'm going to contact them. But I would kind of like it to at least run, even if it's not, yeah, fully active. That was a creepy child laugh from outside, and that was very creepy. So maybe. Come on, off you come. Oh, I just broke the hook. It's going to be a pain in the backside to glue back together again. But I'm sure I can do it. Yeah, Scotsman was a bad project. I'm branded zip ties, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yes, I would probably get that, but I don't have any. So, yeah. I know I have been standing up this entire time. My legs are getting a little tired, I'll be honest. I am getting to the stage of going, oh, my legs ache. So I have now been doing this for many, many hours, I think. We're approaching 6 hours of stream? Oh no, we're 6.5 hours of streaming, minus the break in the middle. We could bump start the Ruston if I really wanted to, but Railway's not a huge favour of that, so it's just sat for the time being. Because it's a Ruston. It's that's what it is. It says Ruston on the front. In fact, it's Ruston just went by Ruston towards the end. They stopped being Ruston Hornsby. They just called themselves Rusby. They lost the, and mine's just got Ruston on it. I've got lots of little chairs down there. What is one project you really regret starting? I don't think there's anything I regret starting. There's ones I regret buying. Maybe we'll make one especially for you for a celebration. Yeah, it's just going to be quite the celebration when the thing's actually done. I mean, I'll be over the moon when the thing's actually done. It's just unfortunately a bit of a way away at the moment. It's going to take a little while to get it back into operation. Sadly. Where on earth did the hook disappear to? Where on earth did the hook disappear to? Oh, there it is. What's left of the hook? Yeah, it's the Ruston needs love and money. It doesn't need love, it needs money. I will have to have a gander at that. That sounds interesting. Right. It does sound interesting. LMM branded breakdown. Well, that'd be useless, wouldn't we? Turn up and the vehicle breaking you down would break up. Do you miss the aircraft noise? I do notice it here. Where I am is on the flight path for Stansted, and we have noticed it's got a lot quieter since things happened. How on earth is that going to go back into there? I'm going to put a bit of glue on that and see if that will just fix itself by dropping a... Oh, no, all it's done is coiled up into a ball. Why did you do that? There was no reason to do that. Cool. Right, it's now going to be glued permanently to the layout. But, you know, LMM branded duct tape, that would be good. That would be very good. I've flown a model aeroplane. That was kind of entertaining. Flown drones. Wouldn't mind doing the Ruston. LMM branded Ruston. I don't know how to deal with this. I've broken the hook badly. I'm just going to let that glue and assume that I'll be able to pick it off the board in the future. Who knows, right? So, I've got the hooky bits, the thingy bits, so I need to glue... Oh god, that's going to be ridiculous to glue. How on earth am I meant to do? Really? Okay then. Let's see what happens. Little steps. Well, the problem with Red Ruth is I don't regret cutting anything off it because we knew it was bad. So it's just one of those things that, you know, we'll carry on with at the point in the future once we've got other things that are working. Right, when we started that, I didn't really have that many other projects. Then I've quite other projects that kind of have taken priority because Red Ruth is such a massive, great project. You know, it'll get done. We are convinced that we'll get it done eventually, especially as the channel grows and we get more opportunities to spend time in there working on it. You know, as it becomes something that's becoming, you know, we're supporting, we have money to do it, then it becomes more of a possibility that we can actually spend time sorting it out. So hopefully in the not too distant future we'll get that done, or at least start making progress with it on it again. Which would be very good, wouldn't it? It'd be very good to see progress happening with the big red thing. It doesn't. Actually, to be fair, there will be stuff happening on it in the not too distant future. There's a load of preventative work I need to do on it to stop it getting any worse. So, yes. Candy sticks with elements. Yeah, that'd be good fun. Models come along. It is coming together. LMM branded cars. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's something we are looking at doing. The LMM patch. That is something that is likely to come along in the not too distant, future. So that will probably happen. It's 7:30 where I live. Okay, we shall look at getting the patches made up. That shouldn't be too hard. Where on earth? So that goes onto there. God, this is complex. Oh, I see. Make the little wheel, make a wheel go around the wheel. Jesus. It is difficult. This is making the crane is a challenge. I've discovered this. But, you know, if we can get it done, that would be a good thing to get done. And then we'll do a follow-up video on Lawrie Goes a little loco of the layout when it's done and showing off what it is. And so you guys will know what we start off with inside with the Chieftain's Hatch. I don't even know who the Chieftain's Hatch is. LMM bumper stickers would be kind of fun. Yeah. To be fair, most of Red Ruth will be fine. I need to needle gun most of it. The chassis is fine. It's just the cab, and we got most of the bad bits of the cab we found. So it would take the rest of it. So, oh, I know my laptop's weird, isn't it? So last time we did this, so my laptop thinks it's past, but hello, Norman. Unlimited call outs, they'll come get you from anywhere. I've never done the Settle on Cars Lyle, no. My favourite steam engine is probably Green Arrow, although my favourite I've worked on is quite likely like I've actually crewed is probably Chris's austerity, if Chris is still around. I don't know if Chris is still paying attention, he's probably gone now. But that was, his austerity is pretty cracking. It's a wonderful piece of kit. So yeah, ow, ow. That was a knife and that was my finger. They did not get on well. The dump truck is okay. You'll see it in the next What's Broken Now, as you'll see how easy a hand start vehicle is to start in the cold. To be honest, I am thoroughly enjoying building this kit. Or this whole layout. It's quite nice. So I bought the kit buildings for it, but everything else was stuff I just had kicking around, so it's quite nice to put something together with bits that you've got kicking about. I'm not going to put the chain on it yet because that would be silly. I need to paint everything first. It does the same thing as you, but with tanks. That sounds awesome. Jason Hines, how's Jupiter? Jupiter's okay. Yeah, it'd be lovely to see Red Ruth back on the road someday. I hope so at some point. Oh yeah, let's definitely do a collab with PewDiePie. That'd be fine. Yeah, I heard rumours that it's planned for the NRM. Will I be around the Neem Valley again in the new year? I don't know. Until we can have 3 people on the footplate again, probably not. Because there's very little point in going up if I can't be on the footplate. Anyone? All right, 5 and... fair enough. Humpty is great. I do love the little thing. I'm so chuffed with it. The noise it makes is superb. It's just brilliant. I am very, very happy with it. Of all the things I could have bought, Humpty's pretty up there with being a special little truck. The fact that it works as well and continues to work is pretty special, I think, as well. One of the rare machines of mine that's doing what it's meant to do. Come on, you sod. Attach to where you're meant to attach. And there we go. I think that's kind of somewhat in the middle of where it should be. That's what I'm working on at the moment, is putting this wheel together, which is taking a load of time. So that then goes on this. Oh, I've got to put the pivot through all of that, so I've got to drill all that. Ooh. So I do have a ruler. That's got to be 15 mil, so that far. That far from the back. Okay, let's just stick it and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? It all goes terribly wrong. Yes, of course. Stick. Yeah. Stick it. There we go, stuck. It's a crane and everything. No, they're inches, let's not go for that. More or less the right distance, he says. And then, is that, does that go through that? I guess it does. Where's the illustration? That does not help me. Guess it does. Okay then. This is going to be a pain in the backside to paint, I'll tell you that much. Stick the sticky on it. Sticky on there. These are very complex things to build, guys. Anyway, how is anybody else getting on with their models? Is everybody else doing a good job with their modelling? I hope everybody else is doing a good job with their modelling. I hope everyone else is doing better than I'm doing with their modelling. Oh, I missed loads of stuff. The one vehicle I could bring home with me, what do you mean? An FT17? Yes, I do need to drive an FT17. I can live stream until Santa comes, maybe. I will probably need to stop because I need to wrap up presents. I do believe that wrapping up presents is quite important. I'll put the wrong bits on. They're not meant to go there. I have made terrible mistakes. Oh, tummy rumbling. That's meant to go elsewhere. It's meant to be these bits that go on the side. Whoopsie daisy. And just looking at that going, that doesn't look like the diagram. Neither does that. Because that bit's meant to go on this side. It's okay, I've got a plan. It's fine, I've got a plan. I'll work it out how it all goes together. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, you see. I've been building things at our blue tack for years now. Cool. There we go. I've built a thing. I'm surprised I haven't stopped my fingers either. I do need to shut this as what could go wrong. Have you ever thought about making a small shunting layout for exhibitions? It's basically what this is, or it's not for exhibitions, it's just a small shunting layout. I haven't got much further. Nope, nope. Almost done with your model, nice. I would be very sad if I would be very happy if Jam turned up. Now he's going to be sad if he doesn't turn up. Very surprised if he did, though. But what on earth are you doing here? We do have more plans with JM. There is more JM content planned coming up because you guys enjoy seeing him on the channel, and I enjoyed having him on the channel. So hopefully, more JM stuff to come. Ta-da! Made a crane. So I need to use. Oh wow, that's complex. Okay. So we'll stick one of those on. One of those goes. The crane isn't actually as complex as I thought it was going to be. It just looks complex. Bloop. Bit of glue on there. And then we stick that here. We'll swap that one over because then I can stick both with one bit of glue. Put that in there. Put the wheel in the doodah. Why is it not going in the doodah? It's gone in the doodah. Well, hey. And now in the other doodah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, you. Come on, where's the hole? There's the wheel hole. I think that's the wheel hole. Yes, it's gone in. And now slide those over that. Nope, it's popped out. Ah! There we go. Pushed it in. Forced it in. Force it out a bit. It's all going wrong. Down in my tummy, I'm feeling so hungry. There we go. Presenting to you guys a crane. That was a challenge. Yes, the chain does come with it. The chain is in the bag there. See? Although I'm not going to put the chain on until I painted it, I don't think. Because my hook has now glued itself successfully to my board. I have successfully unglued, unattached my hook from the board, and I have successfully glued the hook back together. Champion. I haven't done Loco Kit yet. Yes. Yes, it's very. What's the? I've driven out on the continent. I've driven a 282 Tender Loco, which was huge. Show the layout. Oh right. Yep. Whoops, that's the power. That's where we are at the moment. So it's not got much further. It's just it's there. It's coming together slowly. Back we go. Take that off while I get the power cable that's dropped into non-existence. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's fine. That's only hanging a bit. I probably should sort that out so that's not hanging on that. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. From there. Come back. So, good charger, good everything. I have the charger kind of perilously on a stack of boxes, you know, so I'd always say run something English rather than, you know, or British at least, because, you know, you can. Right, so, oh, I see, that's a bucket. I've got to make a handle for a bucket out of wire. Well, that's a weird challenge, won't it? From fuse wire. Like, oh, I do actually have some suitable wire kicking around. So these wheels I actually need to drill. There we go. Do I have a drill in here? I do have a drill. Perfect. I came prepared for this stream. Little handheld drill. I mean, I have a rail yard that will hold a locomotive, certainly. Not a big loco. So we'll stick that in there. And now we'll drill through the centre. Oh, oh! I see. That's. I did not realise that's gone all the way over there. Yeah, sorry. What I have fixed though is I've got a wheel now. Look at that. Well, sorry about that, guys. I always liked Airfix kits. I've always enjoyed them. That's my opinion on them. I've built a couple of planes and things. Revell made locomotive kits, which was always... Oh, and I built loads of the old Airfix loco kits. I've got a couple of the Revell ones to build. Need to make the hole a bit bigger. So yeah, that's always something I've kind of enjoyed. Is the pin going through the hole, or do I need a bigger drill bit? We will need a bigger drill bit, or you reckon? That we do. I caught the pin with my stomach. Good going. I don't think the drill bits I've got are any. Maybe they are bigger. Hold on. Disconnect it this time so I don't pull the camera around. Nope, that's a knife blade, not a drill bit. I don't have any spare drill bits that are any bigger. Well, that's not going to come any further tonight then if I don't have any bigger drill bits. Oh, thank you very much, Thunder Turbine. I'm glad you're enjoying it. No, I've never built one. My RC car I've rebuilt a couple of times after it got damaged for various things. People were driving it too bad, and but yes, I've never built one from scratch. No, I don't have any LB train, little big, whatever they're called. It's not really something I've ever got into. Come on. In you go, pin. I'm sure your wheel fit in there, pin, if I give you enough push. I haven't built the pug kit. I've never built the pug kit. I've built quite a few of the wagons. Oh, they always amuse me building the wagons. Come on, through you go. Oops. Nope, I need a bigger drill bit, and that's what I've learnt. What time is it? From Ipswich. Oh, thank you, mate. Merry Christmas to you too, mate. To you too, James. So, run the Ginty. Yeah, run the Ginty, good choice. I've never driven a 14XX, no. How many O-gauge locos do we have? 6? Whissington, the Ginty. You haven't seen that yet. You haven't seen that yet. You haven't seen that yet. 7. It's 20 to 8. Well, we'll probably stop at 8 o'clock. Probably stop at... that will probably be 7 hours of streaming, and also again, I haven't had any dinner yet, so food will be good. And I need to wrap up my presents for tomorrow, which I do hear is important. But then there will be. Damn it. Oh, I'm annoyed that I can't get any further because I need a bigger drill bit. That's really annoying. Oh, you went to school with Morgan. Nice. Yeah, 7 hours of streaming. The thing is, I don't actually know where it's gone. This has been quite entertaining. I've enjoyed it. I don't know how many of you guys have enjoyed it, but I've enjoyed it, and that's half the, that's half the battle. If I can get to the end of it and be like, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I built a crane. I haven't built anything else, but I built a crane. Got the wheel to go with the crane. That's near enough complete. Let's start the next stage. Probably shouldn't start the next stage. Should think about ending, going to bed, but Which way around does it have the steps there? So it should have the railway there. Do I have the water tank on this? I think the water tank goes on this end, doesn't it? That makes sense. So the roof hatch goes that way. Stage 3, the tank. Tank can't be that complex to build. Can it? Can it? Nah. just move those bits over there. Got the bucket to hang from that. There's that. There's the pin. There's the pin. There's the hook. Tiny hook that I didn't break at all. No sir, not me. Oh, I wish I was getting a Barclay for Christmas. That'd make me very happy. I'm not expecting any locos tomorrow. No, it's nothing that exciting for Christmas, I'm afraid. Not for me. Clip. So what did you do today? Well, I watched Lawrie on a live stream. What did he do? Made a couple of chairs, made a small house, and attempted to build a thing. It's amazing, isn't it, that you start off going, oh, that's too complex, and then by the end of it, you're like, actually, this isn't too bad. He says, having not completed it yet, just bravely kind of mumbling that, yeah, it'll be all right. And it'll be all right. Whoops. Any news on lemons? There is no news on lemons yet, really, guys. Because we can't really plan to do anything because we don't know what was going on with the world. Where on earth did that go? Now, where did you go, little piece of thing? There you go. Dark carpet. Oof. Black peas. Not so good. Once the world's kind of a bit back to normal, well, we're still planning to do it Easter time. But it does rather depend on what's going on. Yes, I thought about doing that. I tried wobbling it around to make a bigger hole, but it didn't really seem to make much difference. So we'll leave it for now. We'll fiddle with it later once it's we'll get a bigger drill bit tomorrow or something. That's 2 bits of the tank. If I can get the tank started. What's these bits? I don't know which bits you are. I don't know which bits you are. I don't know what you are. Well, that's the roof. We go for this bit because I know what these bits are. These bits for the tank, so at least I can put the tank together. Simple bit at a time, I think. Simple bit at a time. Hopefully with some paint this will look half decent and we'll kind of be able to ignore what it is and everybody will be suitably impressed. In the light of day this will either look awesome or it will look terrible. I'm not really sure which one it will be. What? I have a model wonky chair, yeah. It's a wonderful wonky chair. I've done a very good job with my wonky chair. Oof. Let's do that. It's a wonky chair that IKEA would be proud of. There we go. Is there? Oh. Oh yeah, IKEA would be proud of me. They'd look at that and be like, he's done a proper job on that. Proper terrible job. But a proper job nonetheless. Proper job. Oh yeah, they would be well impressed. IKEA would sit back and look at me and be like, you sir, you have mucked that up well and proper like. And I'll be like, yes sir, yes I have. So that's the bottom, right, so okay, we can put this together. Oh yeah, we'd be great at Scrappy Challenge. So I know one of my friends was the judge on the finals of Scrappy Challenge, and So I'm mates with one of the guys that I grew up watching on TV, thinking he was cool. So I think that's kind of cool. And now he watches the YouTube and thinks I'm cool. And that's kind of cool. It's all cool. Glue that. Glue that. So we glue, let's go to that side, so that needs to go that side, assuming I've got that the right way up. I have. That goes there, that goes there. Bit of glue into that one, like so. Model. That goes like that, and that goes together. That is the tank. Tank. Tanky, tanky, tanky. How's the progress? Well, things. Scrapheap challenge. Problem with scrapheap challenges now, it's finding a scrapyard where you've got stuff that you can actually, use, because everything now, it's full of cars that are, you take the whole loom out, the ECU out to get the engine to run. Without it, it doesn't go. So, tank, tank, tank. Good tank. Problem with these destructions is they're not overly clear to... Oh, I guess that must be it. Well, I can't see any other bits that are suitable, so it must be those bits. I don't know what to do with this. I can go for there. It must be those bits. So we'll cut these bits out. Where's my knife? There's my knife. We'll do a cutty bit there, and we'll do a cutty bit there, and we'll do a cutty bit there, and a cutty bit there. Oh, and I forgot. We need to do a cutty bit there. And apparently there as well. I missed out several cutty bits on this one. And that one, because they're still attached. So... Yes. So, I'm not calling the tank Thomas. Let's... And you're aware that I can see the string, right? So anything on the screen I can see, right? Yes, exactly. It's too much plastic stuff. Yes, I have a Discord account. We have a Discord. We have an LMM Discord. Good night, my Taz. Thanks for joining us. I'd make a good captain on a scrap heap. We would be an excellent team. The contraptions didn't work. I mean, chatting to my mate who was a judge on it, he's like, they never worked. There's always kind of a load of work had to happen to actually get the things to work, and they didn't design them either. It was all preconceived. Well, it ruins it, doesn't it? All the designs were preconceived, and the teams just had to, like, a shopping list of bits they needed to go get. I'm the one that says Lawrie. That's my account in it. I'm fairly active in the Discord. Not as active as some, but more active than others. That is indeed me. But I am generally the one that says Lawrie. Pete. Oh yes, I see. Hello, Hunter. Nice going. Right, so I've got these bits that I think go on the tank, so I'll then put these bits away and get the other bits. I've got a lot of painting on to get these models ready. Like far more painting than I thought I was going to. I didn't really kind of appreciate how much of this I was going to have to paint. I kind of thought it was going to be almost, you know, glue it together, and it was pre-painted. How wrong I was. Trade Description Act, that's what I'm going to get them on. It does look kind of nice in chocolate and cream though, so it'll probably go into chocolate and cream. Just something to do another day. The Trent, yeah, Colin Furz's Trench Bucket is pretty cool. He is a cool YouTube channel. But then again, he makes a lot of money out of the YouTube. There we go. So another bit of plastic disassembled. I have got a lot of plastic spread about this board now. Yep, I know, right? It's ruins. There's no reason not to say hi. It's a pretty friendly Discord. Just chime in. They're all pretty nice. So yeah. Look, just join in with there's multiple channels in the Discord for kind of all the stuff we discuss on the channel. So yeah, no reason to not come along and say hi, because there's lots of nice people in there. How on earth does this epoxy thing go together? I think they go... Okay, I think I've got an idea of how this works. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Very confusing, but it makes sense. I've got a plan. So do the gluey, don't glue the fingers, try to avoid gluing the fingers, really try to avoid gluing the fingers. I've glued my fingers. My fingers are now gluey. This is quite relaxing, apart from the constant stress of it. But that's too long for there, so that will go there. The fact that that bit doesn't actually line up is a bit worrying. Good. I see, Lawrie, you have royally mucked that up, haven't you? Yes, you have. Let's just pull that apart and re-stick it so it goes back how it should go, which is like... You also need to go back together again properly. Stick that back together. I'm so proud of myself for that as well. That's better. It is at least now level. So some more glue. Next month, an all-day LMM stream. Oh dear. I don't think I want to do an all-day stream. I guess we could do. I don't know why anybody would want to watch an all-day stream. Don't know why anybody's watching this one now, personally, but you know. Come on, get it together. Then we can put the roof on it. We really appreciate the fact that you guys enjoy it. I mean, it's lovely that you guys enjoy what we're doing this much. It really is. It's absolutely magnificent. So it's one of the things we often discuss when we're doing stuff in the show. We can't believe like how big this silly little channel has become and how many of you lovely people are enjoying it. We find it absolutely amazing. And we're just really, really happy to be part of it and to be making something that you guys are enjoying. So thank you all very much for the support and for enjoying the channel. We are so very glad that you are. I'm very, very, very grateful. And yeah, very amazed. We do think it's pretty cool. It's mad, really, isn't it? Absolutely mad. I can make really big noises suddenly and just bang a drum around and be like, bang, bang, bang. Be less than a soothing presence. Oh. There we go. Sticky, sticky. I mean, I'm actually kind of impressed with this. This is looking like a water tank. Or at least it would if I could line everything up. Why do you not line up? Come on. There we go. You will line up. I have commanded it. There we go. Come on. Line up. Yeah. That lines up totally as it should. I am fine. Okay, I'm just going to stick these bits on now and put the roof on it, because then the tank's done and then we feel like we're doing something. Never mind the fine detail, let's go on to the big detail. Yeah. Going to get a roof on my water tank. Yeah, that's going to be cool, right? Oh God, where'd the lid go? Where did the lid go? Ah, it's down there. 1 second. Too old for this. Oh, I haven't watched Top Gear since the crew turned over, to be honest. I'm not a fan. I mean, Top Gear was on the decline anyway. The guys are kind of peaked already. Oh, I'm getting too old for this. It's a young man's game, this. All this modelling lark. Staying up late on the internet, all that. Oh, Charles. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yes. Oh, it's 8, isn't it? Yes, we will. I'll probably put this together and we'll end the stream relatively soon. I have played Trains, although one of the older Trains. I think 2012 was the last Trains that I played. So a while ago. Charles. Oh, Charles. Thank you, Charles. You're lovely, Charles. I don't know if you heard my tummy rumble, but my tummy just rumbled like a proper. See you later, if I get this many subs. Oh, hi, Joey, how are you? I mean, I have been going all since 1 o'clock our time, Joey, so, yeah, you could have joined earlier, man. God. But no, you only choose to join us now. I don't know. What is the youth of today coming to? I don't know. Oh, thank you as well. Thank you, Taggart. That's very kind of you. Next stream, I'll make a super... Well, thank you very much, German Tank. I mean, that's very nice of you, Colin. Oh, thank you. Brendan Gary, thank you. Thank you, Brendan Gary. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, guys. That's really, really kind of you. Makes it, just really nice. So, yeah, thank you, guys. Oh, you were on earlier? Sorry, Joe, if I missed your comment. Yes, it's quite easy to miss stuff, especially when you're not paying full attention to the stream because you're trying to put a model together. I know I've missed a lot of people's comments in this stream, but it's how it is. Oh, made a thing with a thing. I've got some ideas for HOE. I've got a couple of things here to do HOE things with. So yes, it's a simple answer. There will be some HOE appearing in the future. When it does, I'm not entirely sure, but it will appear. Do not worry, it will appear. Something. Some stuff. I know we find it amazing. Oh, Merry Christmas. We find it amazing that kind of people with the whole timescale thing, time zone things, that people are watching the channel from all over the world. It's just absolutely bonkers, absolutely bonkers. So yeah, I don't have G-scale. G-scale. It's not really something that's very popular over here. Better to miss a comment than yes. Yes, I would rather not chop the finger off, especially at this time of the year. Would probably be for the best that we don't do that. Is there a reason for not sticking this on yet? I don't think so. Stick the roof on. Yeah. Raise the roof, as they say, or as they say in modelling circles, stick it on with Revell Contactor Professional, which I think, if I understand the whatever language this is, means professional contact. I know. Ah, yes. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. The mic is really picking up my tummy rumbles. Yeah, I will stop in a second and go get some food because it's been a long old stream. And I had breakfast before I started the stream, but breakfast was a long time ago. Why does that leave a gap at the top? Is there meant to be a gap at the top of this model? Oh, apparently there is. Apparently it just is meant to have a gap at the top of the water tank. So there we go. Our water tank. And with that, guys, I'm going to say that we'll go through till 1:15, and then we'll wrap up and call that an evening. So thoughts on the Thomas experience? I don't know. I haven't been straight at Mantna, so I wouldn't know. The build's coming along. Okay, I've just built a water tank to go onto the thing. So I suppose I could build the tummy rumble. Oh no, because that means involving building the lamp, and I'm not going to do that tonight because that's too complex. So what I will do is say thank you very much. Oh yeah, that was ages ago. Duct tape is brilliant. Duct tape does a good job. Well, thank you, Joey. It's very nice that people have. I really do appreciate it. Okay, you can start a stream on the server. That's cool. I joined the server. Join the server, but don't let me type anything. You might need to confirm your mobile number. That's probably what you need to do. Edward, Merry Christmas to you as well. Hello, James, again. Yeah, so we'll do that. Do you like day out with Thomas? Not really. After I've driven our Thomas, we have 54 that's converted into a Thomas. And after you've done it, it's a pain in the backside because it's been converted, so the conversion hides some of the oil points that makes it a pain to service. So it's good to see lots of young kids enjoying it, but it's too commercialised, it's just ruined. So yes, Merry Christmas, guys. We have lots of plans for the new year, lots of exciting stuff. As Brendan TV Guy says, yes, exactly, you need to sort that out. So yes, if one of you wouldn't mind telling me when it hits 1:15, we'll end the stream then. Because I need to get some food. My tummy's rumbling lots. And I frankly cannot be bothered to make the little, somewhere, I think it's on this one. Yeah, you've got the details here to make a lampshade out of, I think. Is it on this one? Or is it on one of these? One of these. You've got the silly little details to make a light out of. No, it's here. It's off this. Got the silly, there's the bulb, there's the light. Actually, that's not too complex. Or door handle? Where's the door handle? Don't know where the door handle is. Let's just make a start on this because no, we're not going to make a start on it. We're going to call it and say that's quite good and we're happy with where we've got. Yeah, that's how I feel with diesel elevators. It's commercialised. It's not as fun as it should be. So yes, season's greeting from Alaska. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. I think that's possibly the furthest who's watching at the moment. Oh yeah, as some said, if you've been working on something you want to share it with us, we've been trying to get everyone to put it together in the on the Facebook page. I'll do a video at some point kind of showing what everybody got up to, especially probably when I've got a bit further with this. So that'd be kind of cool. Oh, well, thanks for joining us, John. And Merry Christmas to everybody for tomorrow, or today if you're watching in Ausland. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Thank you all for being part of it. I'm amazed that so many of you guys started and finished with us. That's pretty amazing. And I'm going to go out and wrap some presents and get some dinner. So remember, we've got the Discord, which has just been pushed there. We've got the Patreon. If you guys want to help and join us, you can start and get all the perks for just £1 a month. We have no tiers or anything in there. It's just, if you want to join, pay what you want, start at £1. If you want to pay more, wonderful. If not, it's only £1 a month, and we really, really do appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. Like if all the guys who watch the stream gave us £1 on Patreon, like we'd be able to do this full time. And yeah, well, possibly not if all year, because that'd be 100, wouldn't it? But yeah, if all the people who watch the stream over the time, because normally we get like a couple of thousand views on the stream at the end. So if everybody, all of those watched, yeah, we'd be doing this full time, and there'd be a lot more of this kind of content. So yeah, there's that. There's the website where the contact us details are, if you want to get in contact about arranging us to come visit. And of course, there is the Teespring as well, which might be dropped in there where you can buy LMM kind of merch. And with that, I think it's probably time to say goodbye. So thank you all for joining us. Thank you for being part of it. It's been good fun. I haven't finished building a model railway. It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but it's kind of, there's some progress there. I'll make some progress over the next few days and show you guys. So yeah, Merry Christmas everybody. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good day. Remember everybody as well, if you are alone this Christmas and you're feeling down, there is the LMM Discord. So it's been linked a couple of times. I'll bring it up again, but there's lots of good people there, so you don't ever have to feel like you're alone. Like there's normally people around, and so there's, yeah, it's a good thing to feel like you're part of a community. And thank you all guys for being such a wonderful community. It is really nice. We're amazed at how nice the community is that's grown up around the channel. It's a wonderful thing. So thank you for being part of that, guys, and Merry Christmas. And with that, I think it's end time. Am I correct? What's the time does anybody else think it is? Because I think it's end time. I can't. The phone's there, so I can't check that, and the laptop's in space on what time it thinks it is. Oh, 9? Oh, fine. No, fine. 5 more minutes then. My bad. 5 more minutes of chatting. We'll keep going. Very funny. Very funny, Larry. Very funny. Yeah, so that's it, really. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to try and put this together. I might have another bash on Christmas Day. Just put some more of it down, and at least I can then get all this loose ballast that's on it off. He says, scraping it out from the trackers. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that in the track. but I'm sure it'll work. It's going to make a nice little, possibly the most ballasted yard in British Railways history. That's possible because I've gone quite heavy on the ballast, but it should look quite good. I'm not starting building the next bit. I'm definitely not starting building the next bit. I could start building the next bit. Could do. I'll just start cutting it out. I'm not going to build it, I'm just going to start cutting it out ready. So that when I get there tomorrow I could just be like, glue it down. Glue. And we have succeeded, haven't we? We have made various cool things. We've made the grounded van. That was cool. We've made the little office. That's also cool. We've got a tank made. And we've got this bit, which is the... I don't know which way it's up on this, which is part of the water tower, so you know. That's all kind of gravy, isn't it? I don't understand why the front door comes in two halves. What's that bit do? Why is there an extra bit of brick wall? I do not understand why there's an extra bit of brick wall. Door. Okay. That's obviously for something which I haven't got round to what it is for yet. I do not understand. Do not understand. Very complex. Oh, we might just... Oh, the thing I do need is... Look at all the detail bits. There's all little bits of detailings. All the detailings. Very complex. Don't know. I don't know which these bits are that I need. There's some just black bits that are used for... I think they're those bits. Just tabs that go on the inside. Yeah, they look like it. So, yeah. You're right, I should end it at 2020. That's a good shout. Should end it at 2020. 2020, that's a good shout. We'll end it at 2020. That's a good idea. 2020 is a good idea. End the stream 2020. Last live stream of 2020, unless I decide to do one on New Year's Eve. I don't know what the plan is for New Year's Eve, really, guys, but if it's... if there's people interested in it, we might do one. Don't know. Haven't got that far yet. Could do it if people want to do it. Could do. Anyway, we'll continue saying the goodbyes, and apparently I am gluing this kit together. Okay, fine. That's happening. Who knew? But it is. Door should be, the door's there, so this will be the back. Okay, who knew? Yeah, 2020 should be, hopefully 2021 will be better than 2020. We shall see. All fingers crossed for a better year. And yeah, hopefully a better year indeed for all of us. But rest assured, there will be more stuff coming out on LMM. So we've got plenty of content lined up. We've got lots of stuff hopefully lined up to do. People to talk that we've spoken to who'd like us to come and visit. So 2021 should be a good year. There should be, if nothing else, there's going to be a load of stuff coming up on the channel. So that's something exciting to look forward to. We've got a lot of cool people involved to be able to help us with stuff. We've been invited to a lot of cool places. Yeah, it's going to be really, really good, guys. Actually, genuinely rather spectacular. And of course, hopefully, if we can get out and do things, Lemons 2020 Mark II. Because it's kind of Lemons, but it was, yeah. And of course, that will be open to you guys to come and join us. So hopefully, we'll get to be meeting a load of you guys in the UK coming and joining us doing Lemons 2020. Oh God, Jesus, go back together. Yeah. I built a building. I said I wasn't going to, but I have, and then that was it on top of it. Ah! I made mistakes. Oh, I've got to make that thing to go around it. We see. We see that. We didn't make the thing. Yes, made mistakes. That's fine. That can just sit there and glue overnight, and I will attach the woodworks. Oh, I suppose I probably should attach those now. No, I've done what I need to do. That's together. I'll attach the rest of it tomorrow. So, what time is it, guys? My thing thinks it's 24 past. What do you think it is? 16. 4 more minutes then. 4 more minutes. Oh, probably that's a good end to this. Oh, that's a good end. Oh, that's a brilliant end. I'll have that all set up. Got the mousse on and everything for that. So I can picture behind me on the floor. That one of me. Yeah, but that picture of me, that one. It's me. That's what it is. It's a picture of me. Somebody took it at the MIDI when I was on the footplate one day, and then I think they said, "Can I take your picture?" And I went, "Yeah, only if you send me a copy of it," like jokingly, and they did. I don't even know who they are, and it's tragic. Yeah, it's a lovely picture, isn't it? It's a great picture. I love it. I think it's a fantastic one. It's lovely. They're just called Jeff Beals. It's the chap who took it, but I've got no way to contact him to say thank you or anything. So I just have to kind of be like, thanks, very kind of you. You didn't miss anything. We're just talking about leaving, about ending it, and yeah, waiting just for the thing, waiting for time to tick along for us to all go, right, it's time to leave. And I just realised I've got that, haven't I? That was work as water now. Yeah, I am a rebel. I am a rebel pilot. So, 2 minutes. No model was finished. I've finished that little workman's hut. That's done. Oh, I've just knocked off the epoxy pipe. So I need to paint all of it. That would take forever as well to paint it all. But, you know, it's how these things are. So much plastic kits to tidy up now. There's a lot to tidy up. Oh, chairs. The chairs are bad. 1 more minute. 1 minute. Wow. It's all scary, isn't it? Oh, getting tight, getting tight. So yeah, once again, guys, thank you all for watching. Thanks for being part of the stream. Thank you for spending your Christmas Eve watching an idiot attempt to build a model railway. I hope you've all enjoyed it. And I hope that you have a nice Christmas. We'll be back here. Remember, we've got the Discord, so come along, say hi, chat to us on there. And we'll see you there. I've always liked the B-Wing, but the Y-Wing's my favourite. The Y-Wing's my favourite. I'm going to rename the stream Making the Wonky Chairs. So, Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you for joining us. We need a countdown clock. Okay, guys, I'll give you there it is. Thank you all for joining us, guys. Merry Christmas. And, yeah, thanks for joining the stream. It's been good fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Remember, we've got the Discord. Join us in the Discord. Post what you've been working on tonight in the Facebook. And with that, Merry Christmas to all, and to all, a good night.